fine decision you
No,
can make
record
as the character.
Alright, I'm gonna record it instead.
I just don't need for like out of character. I want to burn down the farm. In character, I have no reason to right now until either I find the suicide note
Oh
with
yeah,
my
Jinx will tell everyone about the
exploration.
dead lady if you guys want to go look at the dead lady.
Jinx, I found a dead lady.
Like children poking at roadkill.
Just
Oh fuck! I just realized something. I don't think we can burn the farm.
what do you mean?
It just rained.
It hailed, and we can be waiting till the next day to leave, and we've got fireballs.
It both hailed and rained. After it hailed, it lightly rained for a little
If we
while.
cast a fireball inside a building, the rain's not going to matter.
It's only gonna burn down that one building.
Fire gets really hot. A little bit of damp is not going to bother it.
No, not a little bit.
Dude.
Yes.
At this moment,
if you really want to burn this place down,
I need Lore of the World. I need game mechanics, Gabe. Would
game
that be
mechanic?
fair?
If I want this place to burn down when you guys cast Fireball, it'll burn down. Gabe will decide if you guys do. If you guys do decide to cast Fireball and walk away, Gabe will decide if this place.
I just have to convince Salem to do it because I don't think we want to use up the scroll.
We got multiple scrolls.
Yeah,
but they can. But Salem can casually cast Fireball.
Yeah,
it sounds like only Evan wants to burn this place down at the moment, and Evan should have to.
I am not the only one. I am not the only one. There was a couple people last session that agreed with me.
It sounds like Evan should have to burn this building down if Evan wants to burn down this building.
I feel like we should kill Jinx.
I think none of
you getting us in this mess.
I think you guys should stop fighting like a married couple. Thank you.
I'm sorry, we're not married.
Well,
we're just forced to live together.
You guys are gonna be put in the get along shirt. Gaff,
no!
Thank you for the recap. You get an extra hero point starting this session.
Huzzah.
Yeah.
But we're gonna start out with you, Salem.
Oh, cool.
You walked off while everyone else kinda does their own thing. And you take out your idol. The confusion of the past few days, as well as your journey as a Mirthful Light as a whole, has been quite confusing to you. Maybe the world is cruel. Maybe you just keep running into the cruelest scenarios. You get on your knees and you do your little prayer to Sirenray. And you focus and focus. And at the end of your prayer, it's just silence. And as you open your eyes, you can see in front of you the rain has stopped. The world has become this hue of morning sunshine, a type of orange yellow. And one of the fallen hobgoblin swords flings itself up into the air, animating itself as it comes towards you.
That's a little bit concerning.
It makes its way faster and faster. It looks as though it's about to stab you until suddenly
I'm gonna kick it out of the air.
I think you're frozen.
Oh, Jinx, you're not here. As the sword's point stops,
what was that?
That was Snotty's nostril issues and fear. of the sword. Yeah, but as the sword stops in your face, it starts to speak. You have called upon me, or you have called upon our god, and Serenray has sent me to come to you.
He just shakingly, kneels. Wait, is it kneeling? Would it be kneeling? Whatever. Just shakingly, kneels toward them.
Yeah.
Yes, with all, with the greatest of respect to the Dawnflower. I I seek guidance.
Bless you.
What?
Bless you.
Unblessed.
I'll cast a bless on you.
Fuck you. Bane?
What guidance do you seek?
I have. I do not. I will not beg for forgiveness, as that is not my right to call. However, I am seeking redemption. I am seeking to atone for the many sins I've I have committed over my time as an adventure time. Adventure. God.
Adventure time.
Selah, relax.
Sorry.
It's you. What transgressions do you believe you have committed? What heinous acts do you believe have fallen upon you?
I almost on the verge of tears, she just explains everything she believes she's done wrong, describing plenty of things she's done over the course of her time with the Mirthful Light, describing the blood that she's spilled, describing times that she has, in fact, lied, times where, at least as Noir, she has desecrated the symbol. And of course, what happened recently at this sanctuary, and not, and being unable to choose between helping her allies and being loyal to her goddess and not going to the temple.
The sword listens in. Takes in everything you said. And then gives a hearty chuckle. The worst you've done out of all of this is lie. And disrespected an idol of Serenray, but lie. Look.
I don't think I. Please forgive me. I am not trying to disrespect you in any sort of way, but I simply don't understand. What I've done today is unforgivable. I could have stopped this. I had an opportunity to give redemption, to help someone lesser in need, and I failed.
You need to also realize part of our edicts. You might have only learned the softer side of it. But you still fight and face evil. Change first comes from a hand, but if that hand is slapped away and they still pursue what they have been pursuing, you fight and you kill them. Or even if you don't want to kill them, pacify them. Do you know that our goddess, as much as they hate those who lie or those who cheat, those who commit what usually are considered foul acts, there are still gods and goddesses out there that still gain our respect. But even outside of that, the woman today, she was still attacking your friends, same with their animals. You gave the option, and they still chose violence. You have been a quite devoted follower, Salem. And
I, I haven't the words to describe how thankful I am. I merely am not fit for my own morals at the moment. I fear I haven't been quite a good ally or friend, but equally I worry that I am betraying my faith as well. It's not a choice that I'm happy to make.
Salem, you are not betraying our goddess, our Dawnflower. You're making a few dumb decisions here and there, yes, but try just to lie a little less. Especially your friend, Noir. Understand also that your allies have their own mindsets, um have their own beliefs and things that may not match yours. But also know that part of your duty is to stop things that are just pure evil. Evildoers, wrongdoers, people who choose to try not to be forgiven. Those unforgivable. You can't redeem everyone. Salem.
Her ears just flatten on her head at that. I I understand.
If you need guidance, never be afraid to call upon the Dawnflower, as you have here. Not many get to see the Dawnflower in a dream, or a well, either. Most get someone like me. I think the Dawnflower, due to your choices of career, the Dawnflower will have me be your guardian angel for when you need guidance.
Understood. Thank you. 1,000 thank yous.
Now, I shall be on my way.
Yes, I do not wish to burden you any longer.
Also, get that wound checked out. It looks a little infected. And at that, the sword drops. Evan,
Mm-hmm.
you wanted to speak. You wanted to speak with Salem, and as you turn this corner, you kind of are halfway done looking, or you just kind of actually have given up looking at this point. You figured out like
Yeah, I found. Oh wait, you did say I did find something. What was it?
Fuck if the fuck did I? I would have typed it somewhere.
You just kind of said it.
I thought you said you found like a bunch of useless stuff.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
remember
but
saying.
then,
You found a lot of
but
rope.
then, like after,
rope.
like you said, you want
Rope.
Evan. I'll actually give you something, and I can't remember
Yeah,
what
rope.
it was.
It was rope.
It was
It was rope.
Found a lot of rope.
So I just got a lot of rope.
no, not that. It was something else.
Oh yeah, the
No,
staff.
the-
I
no
remember.
memory
Yeah,
of
yeah, you
anything.
found a staff.
I can't. It wasn't
Yeah, yeah.
anything super special.
You found a staff unidentified. You got to identify.
Oh right, I
There you
have
go.
another
That's why I wrote that.
question mark staff.
You gotta
Which can I
identify.
roll again for
Nature.
that?
Straight up nature. You can roll again, but it's not. It's something. It'd be more for someone else, but
I can still roll for it.
yeah, you can. You turn in the corner, and what you see is 23. I'll tell you what it is in a little bit.
Alright.
By the way, Foundry's open for anyone who wants to join it. Evan, you turn the corner as you're looking at the staff, and you're thinking of talking to Salem, and you see Salem.
Gabe looking PM.
I did. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
This guy it kind of throws out the entire reason.
Yeah, and then it's not just you. Yeah. You, Evan, Amon, Eve, and even you, Jinx, if you're done looking inside this room.
Yeah, probably.
You guys kind of come out middle of kind of going back, and in the rain you see Salem like on their knees, their eyes glowing as they're looking at their floating idol in front of them. And the strangest part about this, the rain that's pouring, that's still a little bit downpouring, is avoiding Salem in a small circular area surrounding them, with the blade of one of the goblins through Salem's heart. As you all are seeing this, the blade pulls itself out and falls to the floor. The rain starts pouring on Salem. Whatever wound that would have been there from the blade is not there. And the idol slowly stays in Salem's hands as Salem regains consciousness from whatever the hell just happened.
I don't know how to respond to that. Literally, we just saw someone within our party just got fucking stabbed.
Blink, blink, blink. Looks around.
Another religious experience there, friend.
Oh. Hi, guys. I hope that wasn't too, unnerving.
Seeing that you were kind of stabbed through the heart, that sent all sorts of nerves.
I don't pretend like I don't mean to pretend that. Okay, fine, it was probably frightening, but I do not dare to question the methods of those up above.
Kind of, he just kind of looks at you curiously when you say that.
Regardless, though, I'm sorry for everything today. That lady really did almost kill us, and I was just blaming you guys. I'm so sorry.
Wait, did I miss something?
No, it's all
I
right, Salem.
I had a talk with, and I had a talk with. I asked for guidance, and they effectively told they. Well, I guess they told me what I should have known for a while. I could try.
Salem, if you want to roll a religion check, you can to know who came to visit you.
Sorry, yeah?
It was John Doe Buck.
If you want to
Sorry, yeah?
if you want to roll a religion check to see who came to visit you, you can.
Okay, I can try.
But yeah, you all come out. You see this. I mean, yeah, on year 27, knowing the fact that this is your religion, you are quite a devoted follower. Um, you know that Serenay, one of their own like little guardian angels, the one that was sent was Mist Morning. They usually, when they approach or are seen, they usually take the shape of an animated blade.
I was approached by Mist. Oh my god. Well, that probably sounded so foolish.
Just type the name to you.
Ugh. Well, I just they just told me what I should have probably known. I could try to offer guidance and redemption, but I can't exactly help everyone. And I don't have to choose between you or my goddess. Because it doesn't really have to be a choice. My loyalty lies with both of you. And I wouldn't really say it's unequal.
Just a little chaotic.
Well, that's this group for you.
We've all done that for way too damn sure.
I I don't want to leave. Don't really know what prompted me to say that. To be honest, when I saw that sword coming at me, I was convinced. Children. When I saw that sword coming at me, I was convinced that I, in fact, was just going to be executed on the spot for my sins. So I'm feeling a bit lightheaded right now.
Luckily, we're all about to get some rest. Evanor will kind of come over. You're still kneeled down onto the ground, right?
She'll get up by this point.
Like I'll help
Gabe,
you
Gabe, where exactly is my infected wound?
It was just like a small cut you got a while back. It's just like one of those kind of infections that won't really do anything. It was probably caused by a splinter or the bite that you got from the cockatrice.
Gross.
You know, you were healed with the injections to your gut, as in, You're not gonna be petrified, but it's still an open wound.
I would wait. Hold on. Did my healing not work then?
I mean, they're healed. Did you hear Salem?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot if you healed Salem. That's why that thing was said. Yeah, never mind. You're fine. Miss Money was just
Stinky?
more fucking with you.
Are you really a higher being if you don't do a little bit of trolling?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if not anything else, do you guys want to set up camp in here? Take a small little rest?
Yeah. I'm guessing my 4-person tent is fucked, probably, right?
Why would
Or
it be
yeah, do we want to sleep inside with all of the corpses?
I think
Well, we
there
just
are
have to move 'em
actually
out.
buildings around here that are
Yeah, do we want to
bunks.
go?
Do we want to find like an actual bunkhouse with beds in it? Or do we
Yeah.
all want to sleep on the floor?
No, let's scout out for what looks like the master bedroom.
Did I see a master bedroom, Gabe, when I did my 3-hour exploration?
Yeah. You,
Wait,
over here.
I guess we're
Yeah,
looking
go on.
Wait,
around.
oh yeah, Jinx is asleep if this is the end of the 3 hours of investigation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Evan, while you were, I think I saw you walking around. Is this place like empty? Well, aside from the people we fought, is there nothing else here? No one, no creature here.
Gabe?
No, you didn't find any other creatures.
It was just what we saw.
Those were the only creatures in this sanctuary, huh?
Yep.
That's. She
Sad.
really was her last legs, wasn't she?
Yes. Well, this
Life is
owl
unfortunate for
bear of
everyone.
hers will make a lovely cloak.
Okay,
Tasty,
that's a little
tasty.
too soon, fucker.
What if I don't take it? It's just going to rot here.
You see, like, there is a little smirk with Evandore's face. He rolls his eyes. But as we are kind of walking, you are jabbed in the gut, Salem, by a staff.
How? What is that?
Animal staff.
Can I have a look
Well,
at that?
Yep. From what I know about it, it can cast 3 types of magic. It can cast the lesser. Like I'll just start explaining it. You can look up animal staff in your as after he's kind of done explaining it. God, Gabe, ow.
Sorry.
As he kind of gets done explaining about it, he says, "It always looks weird to me when a cleric doesn't have a staff." Well, I thought, God damn, Gabe,
Someone's talking hella shit
fucking
about me.
ear raping me. What's up?
You said this was a what staff? Animal staff?
Animal staff.
Oh, okay. What
As
level?
It's a 4.
There's like greater and
It's a normal one.
It's a normal one. Yeah. As he says, it's a little weird. At least from what I know, a lot of clerics I've seen have some sort of staff with them. As they're all stick. I don't know if it's just a cleric thing for a lot of. It's just. I don't know. I thought you could use one. I have like 3 now. So have one, so I only have 2.
Huh. Okay, just double checking. Did you say 4th level, Gabe?
It should be an item level 4.
It's basically just the normal first level staff.
Yeah, it's animal staff without any of the other words to it. It's not a grader,
Okay.
it's not a major, it's the normal animal staff.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
You can now cast Know Your Way, Runic Body, summon animal, and you get a +2 nature check to identifying animals. Yeah.
Considering how many times we've almost gotten folded by random wild animals, I feel like this might be useful.
Probably.
It's
Then
almost,
again, that's because you talk no jutsu your way with animals.
it's also funny that you literally fought 4 dogs earlier sessions and just got your asses whooped by them.
Shut up.
No, it was 5 dogs, my bad. You guys should be fine. But yeah, no. Eva would start to so Amon, when you're done cutting off the fur, do you also chop up the meat?
Yes, Amon is going to. Actually, once Amon skins the owl bear, she's gonna go and just eat it the way she normally eats, and rips into it with her hands and her teeth.
Okay.
Yeah, Jinx is going to cut off, I imagine, a nice bit of breast meat from a bird bear,
Yeah.
and cook it like a normal person.
Yeah, that's what Eva was also gonna do. Yeah. Added with the soup, you guys have a hearty little meal before going to bed. You yeah. You guys cook the food, kind of have an extra little snack, post battle food. It's pretty yummy. You guys have never had owl meat before. This is the first time, and oh boy, is it. I don't know, there's something about it that's just better than pork or normal avian creatures. It's like the best of beef, but also the best of chicken.
What?
It's a delicious fucking meat, is what I'm trying to say.
No.
While everyone else is sat around the fire indoors enjoying their well-cooked owl bear steaks, all you can hear outside is the sound
Why
of crunching
we
bones and ripping flesh.
we have stoves?
Yeah, you guys are cooking it and eating it in the stove. Amon is eating it raw because Amon is a fucking weirdo.
I don't know. I was just saying, like, until why are we cooking it like on some campfire or some shit? Like, we have stoves.
Well, fires inside doesn't mean campfire. A stove uses a fire.
I fully know that they meant campfire. Do not lie to me, Gabe. You cannot persuade me otherwise.
But yeah, you guys have a nice little meal, and if Jinx doesn't want to share what they found, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll tell people I found a body. It just doesn't matter to Jinx, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of.
Yeah, no, I was wondering if Jinx was gonna tell people or not. If not, that's fine. If you do, that's
Basically,
fine.
if someone asks Jinx if they found anything, Jinx will tell them. Otherwise, Jinx just doesn't care.
Yeah.
So
It's not-
yeah, anyone can have this information if they want it.
Now we know. The question is, would we actually go investigate a hung corpse?
Probably not. How would Jinx
I
describe
mean-
the body?
Oh yeah, dead lady's sister hung herself. Found body. Yeah, kind of gross.
Curiosity kills the cat. I would definitely explore this because that just sounds weird enough for like an more of an explanation, I guess.
Yeah, you can go look at it. Yeah, you go. You take the time. You go and you see a woman who's being hung, who has hung herself. Older. Looks very similar to
Am
the
I,
knoll you guys killed.
am I tall enough to like unhang her?
She's hanged, not hung.
You're able to, if you go out, grab a chair, you can.
Yeah, you. If I'm the only one kind of like looking at the corpse, you would just see Evandor go inside, just hear it. My microphone didn't pick up, but it's just like the sound someone makes, like oh god. Before walking out, grabbing a chair from the dining hall, and just like starting to push the chair or carry the chair to the area.
Yeah, you're able to do that. You know, watch Evandor bring the chair outside, bring it around.
But yeah,
Um,
I would take the corpse off the hanging noose, and two, Jinx didn't really explain anything on the body or anything. So I
No.
guess I would have to do my investigation to figure out any notes or any shit.
you know what, Evan? Roll me a 1d20 luck check.
Luck check?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you find Jinx's screwed up note?
17.
Jinx. You just saw the note and tossed it aside, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. Did you crumple it at all?
Probably.
Alright.
No, nice
Wait,
throwing
I thought
ball
that was
motion.
the photo.
It was both.
Oh.
I'd imagine it was
like the note was on the back of the photo.
No, the note was more just there. Jinx picked it up, read it, crumpled it, threw it, found the photo on the corpse, read it, crumpled
Yeah,
up,
it's
threw it.
some dead lady. We kill people all the time.
Yeah.
And Jinx is
Jinx is a goblin.
is just disrespect.
That was disrespectful, but Jinx is also a goblin.
They're a dead
So
person.
That's
They don't-
racist.
What do they need respect for?
well, it's not racist because goblin culture. It's like you're dead. Okay, let's
I know a very very good goblin. Yeah, they might still do goblin things, but they're
Now
Yeah.
you're being racist.
Dead people
Alright.
don't need stuff.
So, if you want to unhang this woman, I'll need a crafting check to undo the noose.
a crafting check.
Crafting check to undo the noose.
No.
Okay.
You know what I will do, Gabe?
Are you gonna cut the noose instead?
Yeah.
Where are you gonna cut it?
Above the knot.
Okay. Roll an attack roll then.
And it'll be at least like also attack.
Yes.
Okay. It'll be like at least half a foot or even a fourth of a foot, so when I can undo the knot, I actually have some room to do it. Hold on. Things are fucking up. You said
First of
attack?
all, how tall is Evan?
3'7". Plus the chair.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm adding the chair. And then she's about a few feet off the ground.
I can stack
Hanging
chairs.
from the ceiling.
I can
Yeah,
grab a
I'll let
shelf.
this-
I can pull a shelf in here.
To make it less difficult, yeah, just roll an attack.
Alright. Wait, do I have a spell?
Yeah. Do you have a spell that can cut rope?
No. I have telekinetic hand, but that wouldn't really help me. I don't think this person weighs 5 pounds or whatever a ton is. Not a ton, whatever bulk is.
Yeah.
Anyways, 1d20 plus what is my dagger? A +9. If I get a nat 1, I drop the dagger and stab my own foot. I didn't
Yeah.
stab my own foot.
You cut the rope and the body falls to the floor.
Now I will untie the noose because it's a lot easier.
Alright, roll me a crafting check. Or survival.
I'll do survival. 19?
Yeah, that's able to undo the noose.
So I see the note. Do I see the photo as well?
You're able to see the note, and you're able to see the photo. The problem with the
Alright.
note is because Jinx was all wet. Because you all were in the rain. The note
Yeah.
has been wetted. The ink has been splotted.
I don't know. Do I need to roll to be able to understand it, or?
I mean, from what you can gather from this, from the words that are still there, it's a suicide note.
And that's all I know?
Yeah.
Nothing about burning the area?
Well, it's the reasons why she killed herself and what she wanted to do with this place. Both have been a little bit splotted out. The part of her saying, you know,
Why she killed herself is more there.
yeah, like it's a failed zoo. I can't go
Damn,
on.
I
With my
really wanted to burn this place. Thanks for nothing, gay.
You're welcome for your shitty rolls.
What do you mean shitty rolls?
Yeah.
I got a 17. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty good luck check.
Fuck. It is. But I wanted to see how Jinx disposed of the note. The 17 was if you could find the note crumpled around here in the stinking smelling room. But you're not a cobalt that grew up in cobalt cultures.
No,
Yeah.
I'm a cobalt who grew in fucking
Horrendous
human
conditions.
culture?
Slave culture.
So human.
Yeah.
it's
Not specifically human. Other things have slaves.
it's mainly human. Tell me what race more is known for slavery.
Orcs.
Okay, you're right.
If you're in
Yeah.
D&D world, the Yanti.
Drow.
Drow too, yeah. Who could forget about male sex slaves in
The
Drow
Devendor
culture?
doesn't know about Drow.
Yeah, who can forget about male sex slaves in Drow culture?
The Devendor doesn't know about Drow. Drow just don't exist.
Every time I think of Drow, I think of Minthara's thing she says to Gale that you give off energy of a third child.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I think the drow in this world live in a land called Australia, I think was what Gabe told us.
That was the other world.
And they all speak with Australian accents, and everything's upside down, and they don't use bows; they use boomerangs.
I'll bring that back. Anyway, yeah. Amandor, you are able to find this body. You see the note. And honestly, it just brings you back to a time where you have watched some people you were growing up with do the same. They took their lives. You feel empathy for this corpse. You remember back home when you were a slave and you were still on the plantation, people hanging themselves or in any way to escape the life they had. You have this deep understanding of why this person did this.
And I think that knowledge, that emotion, Evandor's next step is to get both bodies, both sisters, bury them both, and do a little prayer for them.
Yeah, and
As kind of a send off from the pain they endured.
this takes you a bit of the night.
Yeah, after all, I'm a fucking small ass kobold trying to build 2 knoll size holes.
Yeah.
I have to find the head. It's like somewhere in the bush.
It's really weird that Pathfinder calls them colos now, but
It's because of copyright, because Wizards of the Coast stopped letting people use their stuff for free.
wait, Wizards of the Coast owns the word Knolls?
Probably.
Wizards of the Coast owns
No,
a
that's
lot
There's a
of
lot
bullshit.
of Wizards of the Coast owns.
And there's no point risking it with the copyright stuff, so they just
Wi-
changed the names of everything.
But Knolls
Wizards of the
come from...
Coast owns the name Bag of Holding.
It's how copyright works. If you create something, you own it.
It came from Dungeons and Dragons.
Because the American copyright law is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You can own things that have existed for centuries because you are the first to prove that you made money off of the concept. That's all you need for copyright law in the US, is to just prove you've made money off of a concept. And you need to just prove that you've been the first person to do it.
That's dumb. I hate that. I hate the fact that they own the word Knolls, when Knolls are actually... Okay, let's get back, stay focused.
It's stinky. It's very stinky.
It is.
I agree.
You are able to bury these guys. You give them a prayer of Timora, and you hope luck for them wherever they may go from here.
You know what would have been perfect?
What is Jinx doing?
Being a gremlin.
I'm trying to remove all of my conditions.
Yeah? Don't you have to roll for that?
No, I just have to take a minute.
With sickness?
Yeah. It's been as established. It's been 3 hours for Evandor to walk around this place, so I can be not sick.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And you know what would have been perfect, Gabe?
What?
If I used see the unseen right here.
If you want to, you can.
I can't.
Why?
I already used it, remember?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I can't unuse a spell, Gabe.
That's fair. Yeah, and for after that, you go and, like everyone else, unless anyone else is doing, if everyone's going to bed after eating, is that the plan, or what's everyone else's plan?
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right.
I'm going to eat.
We have a long journey.
Go for a walk and sort of look at the abandoned cages and all that, but clearly everybody's fucking died, so there's no point.
Yeah. I know Jinx is doing that right now. You all then, like, you can still go for your walk. Evan, after about a few hours, your prayer, you're reminiscing. You head off to bed. And everyone else, most people, I'm assuming Jinx is just exploring the compound.
Well, Jinx has already done this by now.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get all the little black bits off my screen.
Yeah, you want to see everything.
Yeah, I only got to go up here and then I'm done.
Yeah. You all are able to get a full night's rest.
Woo!
Nothing attacks you. Nothing harms you. And in the morning, you all are able to go out and leave this place. And for the next few days, it's just normal road travel. Nothing specific, nothing attacks you. Nothing straight up out of the ordinary. The days feel long. You guys feast on the dire wolf, which you guys have packed up for future meals. And as you head to Lus, the green fields and forests start to die out as the place starts to get more desert-like, more Sahara. And you guys reach by morning, or afternoon technically, you guys reach a mountainous pass. And I need everyone to roll me.
Oh wait, I'll roll first.
Perception checks.
Wait, what?
You guys reach a mountainous pass in your caravan.
Is this like the path that Vera was telling us about before?
Not Ivera. Ivera has talked about this pass, but also someone else has as well.
What are we
God?
rolling?
Perception.
Okay.
May have some green.
You all
Monster
get up.
Energy Nitro.
Well,
God damn.
well,
That's our raffle thing.
Oh, this is long. Oh, this long.
well.
Oh, we can't get our caravan through here. Oh no.
You can.
Is it like super big? Just
It's nitrogenated, not carbonated. Perception, did you say, sorry?
Yes. Pretty please.
23.
There's no effort here.
No
orange.
14, 18, 13. Evan, need your perception check if you want to give one.
I already gave one.
What was yours? Oh, 19?
It's 15. 15.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Oh, there. I had
It's
to scroll
in
down. Yeah, I don't know.
Stinky.
It's not my fault. I had to scroll down. Why are you attacking me? Ow, that's hurts. Ow, why are you slapping me? I'm not even touching you. Don't touch me, peace. Peace, 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 peace. Ow, let go of my hand. Alright, yeah. The only one who got it, Amon. As you get to this pass, you see in the sky something big flying through the air. Oh, hold on, let me make it visible. It's blocking out the evening sun. casting a large shadow above. Whoops.
Amon loudly announces, "To the sky, a griffin."
The what?
I haven't.
A
Would I
griffin,
know
an
what a
ambush
griffin is?
predator.
Probably not. Probably. I don't know.
I assume there are like children's stories about griffins.
I don't know. Not maybe in my town. Maybe not. I'm not sure.
You mean Griffin?
Oh.
Because owlbears are a lot more common than griffins.
Okay.
Yeah. You all can see this thing up ahead. And, you all are in the cart together. Oops.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Da, 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 da. And as the griffin has pointed out, everyone,
Roll initiative.
it is initiative rolls now.
I would like to bomb it out of the sky with my rocket launcher. What the fuck, Gabe?
What?
What is with all these rolls? What is with all those rolls?
What do you mean all those rolls?
1,
The
2,
600
3,
goblins
4,
currently
5,
waiting
6,
for us.
7, 8, 9,
They're
10,
private
11.
GM rolls. Stop. You don't
What do you
know
mean?
them?
We can see them.
Yeah, I bet you can see them.
We can't see the number, but we can still see how many.
That's a lot.
Stinky.
Actually,
But yeah,
supposed to
you
be
saw
one more.
mine.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Where's Jess?
Yes.
I got 29.
Connie, I've got my headphones on.
Something tells me this is gonna be a bitch.
Do you want me to roll for you?
You didn't see shit. Whose name was that?
I-
Noah? Noah, you didn't see shit.
I can see a lot of things. Because
19.
the walls haven't been done.
Actually, those walls are not meant to be done because they're not walls. They're mountainous, cavernous things. They're about 70 feet high.
Jinx got a 30.
So walls.
Okay. Yeah, they're walls, but they're not. They don't have
Yeah.
wall property. I'm gonna believe because you guys can't see. You guys don't know your way out of this. Okay. Jinx is fine.
Lovely. How long have we been on the road?
A few days. Until
Lovely.
this
So
point.
enough that I would be. We're prepared for combat. We're not just getting completely surprised, right?
Yes.
We're not all walking around with our swords in our pockets.
You guys haven't had combat since the sanctuary, actually.
Yeah, but I'm just nobody's.
No.
As a party, we're not walking around with no swords. We're swords out the whole time. I'm holding my things in my hands.
You guys are in the caravan right now as well. You can exit the caravan or you can stay in it.
If everyone's allowed to have their weapons ready already, I'd like to be in my dragon stance already.
Yeah.
Because there's no negative for me being in this stance all the time.
Yeah, unless you're tripped up and falling on the floor, you know.
No, still pretty good.
Yeah, so
We got this.
Amon noticed the griffin, and because the notice of this griffin, initiative is now started.
Wait, Gabe, you didn't put my initiative.
I was about to ask everyone what their initiative was. Starting
Oh.
with Jinx. Jinx, what's your number?
30.
30? Alright. The dice bot rolled you at 30 anyway. Amon, what's your
Nice.
number?
My number is 20. I rolled really poorly.
20. That's fine. Salem, what's your number?
20.
20. Alright. Nice. Yeah, and during this time on the road, you guys were able to talk, kind of, get a little bit freaky deaky a little bit.
We know each
Ookie
other's
pookie.
favorite colors now.
Yeah. You also need to enter battle.
My favorite color is red.
Evandor's favorite color is yellow.
Evandor, what is yours?
29.
29. Yolanda, what is yours?
+8.
+8.
Usually check the bot when something sounds confusing, because it's usually the bot fucking up.
What's your perception roll for initiative?
Oh.
Plus 8.
+8.
14 question mark? There's a roll a 6 plus 8 in the server, so yeah, 14.
Oh, okay, 26. Alright, so update participant. 26. Alright, we are gonna start combat. I mean, not start combat. Yes. So, you guys enter this canyon after a few days of travel. And since the animal sanctuary, you guys haven't had to face anything. In the sky above, well, I leave it there, is a griffin about, about 60 feet above you all. The walls of this are about 50 to 70 feet. Ivera is moving the cart along, which, it's, I don't know if you guys are going to get out.
I mean, for the minute, there's no real reason for us to get out.
Yeah.
We have a roof made of straw. Or something. What was it again?
Ivera's going to take out her bow. You have a roof made of wood.
I thought it was straw or something.
No, wood. The fuck you thinking straw?
Because that's what you said last time.
I never
What?
said
Would it-
straw.
You said last time you said it was made out of some soft material because
Yeah, canvas.
the
Like it's wood
because
with
ice
canvas.
because it was
Softwood.
ice was able to come through it from the hail.
It's like canvas, like what tents are made out of.
It's
Right? Like what most wagons are covered with.
Alright, so it's a very soft wood. Something easily breakable, but enough to keep you out of the rain. And like my cock.
we got that plastic.
Yeah. Ivera is gonna take out her bow, move the cart a little bit. Um, about a few feet, and then that will be her turn. Wait, actually. Why is it back to this? I updated the actor's fucking thing.
Did you save it properly? Because there's like two things you got to save in different places if you do it as a later update.
I thought I did. Image
You got to
path.
prototype the token, save it. You got to save it as an actual token, and then you got to save it on the default like character sheet bit.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes.
There we go, and then core data, user data. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's annoying me. I'm so sorry. Save. Save. Better work for every other fucking map. I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. She's gonna roll a perception check. Yeah. And on that note, she is able to point out this archer and move. Weapon is out already. Point out, and she's gonna make an attack on the archer. And as the shot goes up, he realizes he's been spotted. And you guys can see on top of this fucking mountain one of the archers.
Mountain or hill?
Mountain.
Okay.
Because this is a cavern.
Yeah, but it's not. A mountain implies like
Okay,
a certain height.
A hill implies it's very easily climbable to me.
It's like a cliff, like a bit of a ravine cliff face. But like,
Yeah.
what's the height difference between us and them?
About
70 feet,
50 between 50 to 70 feet.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So possibly an even 60. Yeah, I know I'm not live. I'm just recording this because my internet was.
That's fine. I
fucking
just
so
because
hard
I
at the
wasn't sure
beginning.
because you normally are.
Yeah. Yeah, and that will be Ivera's turn. Next up is Jinx.
I'm gonna delay my turn.
What do you want to delay it to?
I don't have to tell you that yet.
I think you do.
I can take it a free action of any other creature's turn. I can take my turn.
Is that really how that works?
I believe so. You can return to the initiative order as a free action triggered by the end of any other creature's turn.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm just going to nod at Amon.
Alright.
Oh god.
Doesn't that also, from my understanding of the rules, when you hold your turn, when you come back into that turn order, you stay at that turn order,
Evandor,
right?
can you stream
Yes,
the
I
map?
permanently changed to have a new initiative.
Oh yeah, I can.
Okay.
Sorry.
Evan, it is your turn.
Nope, that's
I also can't use reactions while I'm out of initiative order. I just don't exist for a
so.
little bit.
You're saying the flying boy is 60 feet, right?
Yeah, 60
Yeah,
feet high. There's
is
also
that plan the plan you want?
I mean, do we have a better plan?
there's also
No,
an
not
archer
really.
on the cliffside.
Well, that's farther away.
Yeah.
That's not only 60 feet, but that's also a little,
Height
how
difference.
far is that? 35, whatever the angle of 35 and 60 is.
No.
Yes?
You don't have to do complicated maths. It's just whichever distance is further.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Spells. Ooh!
No, Evan, if you want to compliment me on the
Actually,
map, you can compliment me on this map because I'm the one who made it.
Cool. So, wait, who's moving the cart?
I will say as long as you all are in the cart, on your turn, you can use your move action. And it moves
Then-
everybody inside the cart.
Uh,
Just to make it easy.
let's see. I guess I'll start using a move action.
Yeah. Alright, show me where you want to move to and I'll move everyone with it.
As far as I can get with the 25 feet, I guess. Because
Go
I
to
can
where
tell
you wanna
that's a
go.
dead end with, I guess, this way.
Okay. So 25 feet that way?
Yep.
You'll be right here. Which, on that note, since that's where Evan goes, I need everyone to make a fun dexterity save! Ooh,
What do you
flex.
mean?
Yay!
As you've triggered a trap.
Trap these nuts.
Lonely child.
I mean,
The archer you
Motherfucker.
guys have spotted shoots something at the top of this hill. Cliff side.
It was
And,
reflex.
Yeah. And rocks start to fall.
How'd they know we would be here?
I wonder if they could have seen us with some sort of flying scout unit.
Well, we'd probably have seen them.
I wonder if you were warned that this is the only path and there's bandits along this path.
Well, how did they know we were
Well,
going
if this was the
exactly
only
here?
path, it doesn't matter whether we were told about the bandits or not. We were going to have to face them anyway.
Yeah. One of the only paths into Lus, not Lus, Just. Don't judge me.
Fuck.
It's fine. It's got two names. The locals call it one thing, and everyone else calls it a different one.
Yeah, it's just like, a lot of other places, like, was it Rome?
Paris and
Paris,
Paris,
Yeah. Yeah, so, let me
Venetia and Venice.
go pull up
Sorry, what saving throw do I have to make?
reflex.
Reflex, I believe.
I wish Google.
I fucked it. 13 critical fail. Well, it's
see.
likely a critical fail.
Alright. So. Shanks got that. Evan got that. Yolanda, I also need one from you as well. A reflex save. Is there something that happens on a crit failure of this?
Oh, well, at least I'm not the only one that's crit failed.
No, there's not. I could be a cunt and say you guys take double this damage. But I'm not going to be a cunt.
What do I?
Alright. Evan, you're the only one who passes. So you take half
Wait,
of this
really?
damage. Yep. Let's see.
I can't do
Okay.
group healing, so I will say, don't expect healing from me this turn.
Oh.
I'm guessing.
You guys take 32 damage.
I take
Except you take
16?
half. Yeah.
Lovely. I love when a 22 doesn't beat a save.
There we go.
Fun fact, it is a hazard of 5th level.
Yeah, I'll heal people next turn.
hello?
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 Yo.
Everyone here took 32 damage. Oh wait, Ivera hasn't made her save yet.
Welcome to
Freddy-
your new summer job at Freddy Fazbear's
She takes
Pizzeria.
half, 16.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the fuck was it? What was the trap?
Rats.
Falling rocks.
Oh, that's delightful. I'll be
When
right
everyone
back.
dies.
My dick got crushed in the avalanche.
What'd you say? Gath?
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
That could be.
God, that brings me flashback. Cheese knows the flashback. I'm guessing I'm only allowed to move once per turn with the cart.
You can move as much. It's one action. I'll let you all move how you want. Like, you can use another action to move the cart and everyone with you.
Then I'm gonna mainly focus on
Yeah, I
trying to
feel
get
like
us
if you're waiting
through as much as
for you, it means you're
possible.
going to be last in the initiative.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that'd be
I'll be just
50 more feet of trying to get the fuck through this. Gubs?
Yeah. 20. Alright, where you want to go? 25 feet?
50 feet, just as far as I can get with the entire party.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if you activated another trap here?
It would,
I don't know. I can
but
survive a few more of those.
I know it's gonna happen. We have 2 healers. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You really
For
think
now.
you're fine? I think I'd let you guys go. Because you're fine.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did I place another thing here? Alright. That'll be your turn, Evan.
Yep.
Next up in the
All
initiative
my
order.
movement.
Where is he? Okay. He becomes visible. Yeah.
Hey.
You guys.
Welcome back.
Stoney, did you take your damage?
Yes, I did.
Alright. Also, your cart in that avalanche took damage.
Aw.
I don't have mending on me.
And it is looking quite heavily beaten up. This archer will take 2, 5, 10, 15. Will take an action to move here. And they will make an attack on. I'll roll 1d6. Yolanda. Does a 20 hit you, Yolanda? Cheese?
Let me see if they're typing. They are not up. Yep, they are.
Does a 20 hit you?
Alright, so what does Yolanda see outside of the giant rocks?
To answer the question first, does Yolanda get hit by a 20?
Yeah, Yolanda got shot with an arrow by.
Because it's your turn after this guy shoots you 3 times, probably.
He moved. He doesn't have that many actions. He's got 1 action left after the shot.
Oh, for some reason my Discord wasn't working. My bad.
Yeah, you got hit with the rocks. You took 32 damage. Same with most of your party.
$20 damage, right?
No, 20 is to hit. Does a 20 hit you? You took 32 damage from the rocks. As the rocks fall and almost crush
Oh
your
no,
cart.
it doesn't.
Okay. He will then take cover with the trees. Or the tree that he is next to. And that'll be the end of his turn. Yolanda, it is your turn.
As Yolanda goes, wah, and jumps out of the way covering her head.
But what would you like to do on your turn?
Okay, was that an action or am I good?
It's your turn. You're in a cart. In this cavern. You can get out of the cart if you want.
Okay, does this cart have windows?
Yes, there's large openings, which is how this guy can shoot you.
I really hope that I didn't just blast all of your ears.
With
And
what?
we didn't even hear anything.
Okay, thank God. Alright, whose turn is it right now?
Yolanda's.
Yolanda.
Okay, good. You guys okay?
Yeah, just waiting for cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom while we're waiting.
I kind of hate how when I roll initiative, it still tells you all like how many rolls are rolled. Because now you guys know how many enemies are truly here.
I think you can do it as secret GM rolls if you want. They don't show up.
I thought I did. No, that's private GM rolls.
Was Yolanda able to see who might push those rocks?
The rocks weren't pushed, they were shot. There was a bomb on top that was shot. Boom, rocks fell. But you at this moment cannot see that person anymore. Instead, there is someone above that's hiding behind trees, shooting at you. They have cover, so they get I believe it's an additional 2 to their AC.
Does cover work like D&D cover?
They just get a higher DC, I believe. But I will double check. Cover. Cover
I believe it
rules.
just gives them circumstance bonus to their armor class.
This is standard cover, so it's a +2 AC, +2 to their AC, reflex, and stealth. And if he wanted to, he could hide. Which my question is, does it take an action to take cover? Or is it just moving
No,
behind something?
cover is something that just happens when there's an object between the two of you.
Okay.
They can take an action to hide behind cover.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's a take cover action, but that's like a duck thing.
Okay. So yeah, he has cover to you, so he has a +2 to his AC, but he has a +2 AC.
Yes, you get a +2 circumstance bonus if you're behind cover, and a +4 if you decide to take cover instead.
Oh, so it's because I had him take cover. As I said,
Cause I
using
know in
action.
D&D there's half and full and you roll with disadvantage.
No, that's not how this works. He has because he chose to take specific cover behind a tree. He has a +4 to his AC.
I think in Pathfinder they very rarely have advantage and disadvantage.
Okay, gotcha.
True Strike is one of the only things that gives you advantage. A Sure Strike. Damn. Okay. So even on the Pathfinder website, the Archives of Nexus website, there's a picture they use to describe the different things of cover. There's lesser, standard, and greater cover.
Yes, because it's the difference between like a waist-high wall, hiding behind a tree, and being completely concealed by a brick wall.
Cover. So there's only a couple of like combat
Man,
ones.
I need to buy explosives. This would be way more easier anyways. Is it possible to climb up there?
It's possible. You can give it a try, but you'll have to move out of your cart. Which will then I'll have to make you do a acrobatics roll to get out of the cart because it is a moving cart. Because I'm assuming the next person who takes the action with the cart to move is going to move the whole cart.
That would make sense if our goal is to just barrel through as fast as possible, which is not a bad plan. Assumedly, there's some way up on the their side.
It might be. That might be. There might be.
Yeah, there might be something. There might not be.
If you want
Who
to
knows
choose,
what treasures we'll find inside these strange woods?
I'll tell you what treasure you can find in my woods.
Is it gonna be these nuts?
No.
If the cart ain't stopping, then there isn't much I can do, so I'm just past my turn.
Alright. Next up is another archer. 25 move speed. 25, 15. Oops. I'm gonna say he's gonna go here so he can see you all. And then he can make one attack. Once again, he will make an attack on... None of you have been aggressive yet, so
yeah,
far.
we're all. No, we're not all 5 feet. Evan, you should move to the middle of the cart. So we get the AC bonus to everyone.
I'll do that. I'll
I
allow
mean,
that to happen.
you're not gonna get the AC bonus anyway in a minute.
Oh, it's more for everyone else. Should probably be like getting an AC bonus if they can.
Yeah, I'll allow that. 1d6.
Do.
Alright. This shot's on Evan. Now that I moved him in the
Evan's
cart.
not getting AC bonus.
Evan, you're getting a shot at. Does a nat 20 hit you, Evan?
Okay. Well, Evan's getting critical hit. That's fine.
Evan? Is Evan here?
No.
Evan here.
Evan is here,
Evan
but they're
mentioned
muted.
something about going to the toilet about like a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, Evan. Yeah,
I'm
when
pretty
Evan
sure a
gets back.
natural 20 will crit Evan.
Yeah, when Evan gets back, they take 19 points of damage. And then that will be the next initiative. Which, let me find what this one is. Oh. It's right there. Okay. They will... They will hold their turn. Next up is Amon.
It's my turn. Okay, the first thing I do is I see Jinx nod at me. I pick up Jinx and toss him at the Griffin.
The Griffin, you, at this moment in time, they will be...
I'm back.
Evan, you took 19 points of damage.
What? How?
You got
What
shot.
I
happened?
got shot.
You got shot.
I got shot.
With a critical hit.
Wait, what was the
arrow.
AC?
It was a nat 20 plus 12.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah. 19
So
points of
19 you
damage.
said?
Yeah. Yeah, the Griffin is not above you guys anymore since you rushed past. It will be a really high DC to throw at the Griffin.
I mean, my other option is to sit there and look at it being stupid, so I'm going to throw Jinx at
Like
it.
you can,
But you can
still
you
like
can
you can
hold
move
your
the cart.
action to throw. You can move the cart closer to the Griffin, or you can hold your action to throw at the Griffin.
I swear to God, if you move closer to the Griffin, I am going to strangle you mentally
We're
with my
fucking miles
mind.
away from the Griffin. I know where this dude up on the ridge is, right?
Yeah, you can see both the ones that are up here. You can see them.
Both? Oh, both. So I'm actually going to toss Jinx up onto this raised ridge so that Jinx can get within melee of this archer.
Are you tossing me at the ridge, or are you tossing me at the archer?
I can toss you at the archer, but I think the archer's a little far away.
Yeah.
Is the archer a little too far away?
It will be a much higher DC.
Yeah, I'm just going to toss you up at the ridge. So
Because you gotta remember that.
Why not move the cart and
this
then
is 70
throw him?
feet. Yeah, this is still
Hold on. Why not?
70
Hold
I
on.
can
Hold on.
move
Hold
the
on. Hold on.
cart. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah,
I'll
move
use
the
my
cart
first
and
action
then
to
throw
move
them.
the cart to in line with the archers, and then I'll throw Jinx.
Alright. This would be good.
That'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Because if this is 70 feet up, it's technically counted 70
25
feet.
for my athletics roll
25?
to toss Jinx at the enemy.
Let me look.
Surely I should just have to beat their armor class because Jinx has essentially become a ranged weapon.
Yeah, but then at that point, you're also throwing like 70 feet high. At 50, 70 feet, you can chuck. You're an adventurer, you're powerful, you're strong. Chucking Jinx. Jinx being a small little goblin that weighs about 90 pounds of pure muscle.
Yeah, I also have feats
Plus
that
all
are
the items
specifically
in their
designed
bag.
to make grappling and throwing easier for bigger creatures for me.
Yeah.
and
I
Jinx,
feel
So,
that I feel
yeah,
that
you
should
know
have an
what? Yeah.
Jinx is
With that
small
knowledge,
baby.
you are able to chuck Jinx up there.
Jinx has hollow bones.
She's a
Yeah.
bird.
I will say on your 25, you're able to toss Jinx up there and get Jinx next to the person, but you are not able to hit the archer specifically.
That's fine.
You have one more action left.
And my third and final action will be. What do I do with that? What's more useful? I think it will be more useful if I. Oh, I don't know what's going to be. Fuck it, call that my turn.
Now that you're up here, Jinx, you can see this bad boy.
Lovely. I'll shout that out to my team. Can I see any other like traps on these bridges?
You will have to use an action on your turn to see that.
Cool. Well, we'll deal with the person in front of me first.
Alright,
You're
yeah,
gonna
this
take your
person looks
turn now.
completely surprised.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised too if some Jinx popped
Yeah.
right next to me.
This Knoll archer looks completely surprised and goes, "Oh,
Fucking cartoon ass bitch.
How does this look like a particularly dry area?
it's quite dry. Are you just gonna cast a fireball right in front of yourself?"
No.
Hilarious.
No. Why did I put it right in front of myself? It's got a range of 500 feet. I'm just gonna go smack a griffin with it.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
You can chuck a
Gonna
fireball at the
engulf the
griffin.
griffin in a ball of fire.
No, I am legitimately. I'm thinking about
burn,
what would
burn,
benefit you
burn.
lot the most as well. I think if everyone could go faster with this car, it could be very beneficial.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, but you guys aren't, you know.
I'm the only one who's moved it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use my. I'm just gonna do an arcane check. Okay, that's a 22. Are the DC of the object I'm looking at, Gabe, is a second rank spell, so it will have a DC of 18.
I think the DM decides the DC.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what the book says the DC should be.
Yeah. Yeah. Should it be 18?
Yes, Gabe.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you're trying to cast a spell from an item. The relevant skills are X, Y, Z. The DC is based on the item's level, which is level 2.
Yeah. But depending on
cool.
circumstances, the DC can be raised or lowered.
Yes, it can.
Because you're a seasoned fighter and adventurer, it will not be raised or lowered. This is not
It's
that
nice to
stressful
just-
situation for you. But yeah, you're able to do it.
Okay. I target up to 6 creatures.
Mhm.
Okay, is it Can I target my team, or do I use it to target our dogs, or what is?
Okay, so because you guys, oh, the dogs should also make that saving throw, shouldn't they?
Well, yeah, it depends on how mean you're going to be to us
No,
here.
not this time.
Lol,
I
all
think
the
I
dogs
think the
gonna die.
traps, the way the trap activated, it hit everyone in the cart, and the dogs were a little outside of the rock's range. But I could just start
Yes.
murdering your dogs.
Is it
here
worth
if I want to.
mechanically just?
You can. Okay, so I'm gonna say this: do it on your party.
Cool.
Wait.
Everyone gets an extra action that they can use to step or stride.
And that is all of Jinx's turn.
Yes.
You're able to keep up with us if we continue moving, right?
I would have just fireballed the griffin.
Look, the Griffin hasn't done a lot yet.
Salem, it is your turn. You can get out of the cart, move the cart, cast spells, shoot things, do what you want to do.
I need to either heal myself or anybody in this party. Jesus fuck.
Everyone is hurt. Everyone is hurt.
Everyone's close
I mean-
to death, it seems like, with that 32.
Okay, damn. Wow,
I'm
that's
still over half.
Just over half.
Okay.
Under half.
Yes, healing would be good.
I have communal healing and also fucking soothing blossoms, but that takes a while.
Soothing fucking what?
Soothing blossoms?
Soothing these nuts in your mouth.
Okay, communal healing is basically your exceptional conduit for vitality, and as you channel it through you, you divert some to heal yourself or another creature. When you cast the heal spell to heal a single creature, choose another willing creature within range, and your heal to regain hit points equal to the healed spell rank.
So you would only be able to heal 2 creatures?
Rage. Okay, no. Let me think about this.
Like, you wouldn't heal any enemies. They're 60 feet above, if that's your concern.
I could do all 3, and you guys will just have to make sure that I don't get fucking crushed by rocks or some shit.
With 2 healers in one party, I'll
Oh, right,
make
that
sure
seems
you
like a
don't.
problem.
Cool. So I guess
Who
I'm going
contributes the
to
most?
use heal. Wait a minute.
So this would
Yeah,
heal everybody but Jinx, since they're out of range.
And
I'm
the
going
puddle?
to use the 3 action heal.
My other got it with a chisel and a hammer.
Okay, we'll just wait a bit and turn it both off.
3 action heal.
Right, we can figure
Yeah.
that out a bit later.
Okay, that's a 30-foot radius.
Yep. Meaning that is everyone that isn't them, because they're 60 feet up. Gabe.
Yeah, that's true, and it's a ball. Well, yeah, you're right. You'll hit everyone but
so-
Jinx.
Yeah, we don't hit Jinx or the enemies. We just heal us.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Unless
Jinx is
there's like a
gone.
little salamander that's around that's needing a healing.
Yeah.
Do we heal a salamander?
There's a gecko on your cart that got hit by the rocks and is literally in the dying state.
You
don't see it, though.
No.
You don't
let
see
the
it, though.
little gecko die.
No. This gecko is our lifeline. If the gecko dies, we die.
Exactly. Your gecko can't die.
Alright. You Salem, roll your healing magic.
Actually, since I just thought about it,
Huh?
Are you gonna roll your
Salem
healing?
ever?
Or did you
Yeah.
heal? You said you're casting a 3rd level heal, right? A 3 action heal.
Yes.
Yes. Roll your healing.
You need to roll.
Roll your healing, my friend.
The question: did Salem ever use the staff, like the summon animal part?
Not yet.
Well, I mean, I would
you
love
didn't really
to.
allow us, Gabe. You just kind of let us skip to that point.
Well, do you guys want to attack at all? If you guys wanted to like examine and play with your staffs on the road, you could.
I already know what my staff does with my big brain knowledge. I'm just wondering if that gecko is a part of the team now because of Salem.
Maybe.
Oh, shit, sorry,
is
We just still gotta wait for
the summon?
Salem's healing.
The
Yeah.
irony that after she killed a fucking animal tamer, she becomes one. Okay, for real though.
Oh yeah, you can actually summon a companion. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it can die too. Oh hell
It
yeah.
can, but you can bring it back. I think. Can't you?
Okay, I'm sorry. I always forget every time I do higher action heals. Fuck, what is? Fuck, what do I roll if it's 3 actions? I'm so sorry.
As a
Let
GM,
me
I'll tell
look.
you. You roll.
For 3 actions, you roll your 3d8 because we're level 3
Okay.
spells.
Yeah, 3d8.
Okay, right. Of course, that
Unless
makes
you
sense.
have the what was it? What gave me the 3d10?
That special feat you took.
Right.
It's a feat.
Which I don't think you have. Yeah, I don't think you got healing hands.
Roll
I
that shit,
don't. Not.
Snotty. Roll 3d8.
Right.
Heal your friends.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, all of you get 7 points of healing back.
Oh,
Including Ibera.
thank you.
Fucking. God, and that time I probably could have fucking hit one of those fuckers with the fucking holy hand grenade. I'm such an idiot!
Well, you're keeping us alive,
Healing is
so that
healing. It's useful at any
yeah. Because no matter what, if we those 7 HP could have saved us.
Yes.
Alright.
Fine, just don't heal the party anymore. I'll just heal the. You'll be sneaky.
How's that rain? Yeah.
No, let us all die. We're a bunch of bastards. We deserve it.
Yeah.
Next
not
session,
liking-
we're in the
It's not
afterlife.
liking you, Jinx.
What was that?
Grant?
It's high enough. You can see. I am gonna roll. Well, actually. Yeah. He just saw healing magic. Snotty? You getting shot.
He didn't see healing magic.
28.
Hold on, Gabe, how?
He's higher in the sky than the cliffs, and he's watching over this fight.
But
Arrow shoots from the griffin.
we have a roof
Oh,
and
you should
shit.
have fireballed the griffin.
It's mainly destroyed from the rocks.
Oh.
You don't have a roof anymore.
Stinker.
Does a 28 hit you, Snotty?
Yeah, I have 21 AC.
Okay. You take 7 points of damage.
This bitch.
He will
Oh,
then...
that's irony. That's an asshole move.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
Guys, one of those broke my arm in place, but don't worry, I have healing magic. That feels better!
That's so ass. That's so ass. That's dog ass.
Yolanda,
Fuck.
you are being targeted for the next hit. Does a 25 hit you, Yolanda?
Death incarnate.
C.
Alright, you take 6 points of damage. And that'll be this guy's turn.
God. These... Literally, shit.
Where is this one? Oh yeah, he has been seen. He sets up what his action is going to be, and it's the end of his turn. The Griffin now gets a turn. It is going to. Yes. The Griffin is gonna make a special. Well, it's not really a Griffin, but it's gonna take 2 of its actions to fly and strike. It is going to go here and make a strike at Jinx. Each strike must target. It can make 2 talon strikes at any point. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, can it?
I think our friendly goblin is fucked.
No,
Jinx will be fine.
It's a bird.
it's a bird.
It's a bird. You
It's a
have no
blade.
healing.
It's a bird.
It's a bird.
And the only way to get healing is to take damage. Because you need to hop down.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna make it go back at 60 feet.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's wearing.
I kind of want it to actually do it here. Amon, and it's technically above you all. I don't know how to make it not above you all, but yeah, it's gonna stride down and make 2 talon strikes on one on Yolanda and one on Amon. And now it stands above the cart. Well, it still has 1 more action left to move, but
Oh, it's not even want to move the cart with their free action on their turn.
no.
It's not a free action, it's an action.
No, I gave everyone a free action to do a strike.
Oh,
on
yeah.
me.
I forgot about that.
27 on Yolanda, 15 on Amon. Jinx, as this
That
eagle,
hits.
as this eagle flies down and attacks your friends and allies, you notice on its back an archer, a knoll archer. He's kind of has like his lower lip is like busted up, showing its jaw. He's been like through battles. Yolanda, you take 10 points of damage, and then on its last action, it will fly and take flight once more. About here.
Healing is gonna be our best friend with this.
Yeah. On Ivera's turn, Ivera will make 2 ranged attacks on the Griffin.
And they have a free move action.
Oh, yeah. They're going to use 2 of the movements.
Wait, does their bow doesn't need to be reloaded?
Nope.
No, normal bows don't need reloading.
Yeah. It's only guns and crossbows.
You would think grabbing an arrow and recharging it would be reloading, but
It's normally in archery, it's all done as one swift motion.
Yeah.
fair enough.
The Griffin takes 9 damage. As it caws!
Damage has been piss poor, besides the trap.
I realized how fun it is to drink when you make obnoxious slurping noises. Would not recommend doing it in front of other people.
I'll slip on Digma.
Don't.
Evan, it is your turn.
Alright, First, I'm gonna use the 3 actions for some communal healing. Whichever the bird is out of range, right? Actually, it doesn't matter. The bird isn't even hurt.
The bird is hurt. The bird just got hurt from me, Vera. I don't know how evil
right.
am I? How evil am I?
Well, you just said it flew up onto the ledge, didn't you?
Yeah,
If
but
the
that's
bird's out of range for me to grab it, the bird's out of range for our healing.
okay. Yeah, it is. I just like sounding like a cunt. We all know I'm not that much of a cunt.
we need to send you
As
to
I
the
want
shadow
to hang
realm.
on to the griffin's legs because I think it would be fun.
Fuck, healing has not been great. That's 12 healing for everyone.
Ivera's back at full.
Thank.
And
How much healing was that?
12.
How beat
And with
up
my
is everyone right now?
I'm still over half.
I'm back
on-
over half.
I'm half health. I would have been like close to full health if it wasn't for that fucker.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that damn bird. With my free action, 25 feet.
25 feet?
Yep.
You know, you guys aren't gonna like what I'm about to say.
You can go die. But in a soft way.
The cops
Fuck,
just
why was Amon yeeted across the room?
yeah.
Yes.
No, bring everyone. Oh my god.
It doesn't like you.
It really doesn't. Whoops. Well, one of those guys wasn't supposed to move. He was supposed to
He
stay
hopped
here.
onto our car. He's a part of our party now.
Yeah,
We replaced Jinx.
Across the bridge, the guy who's been kneeling down by it pulls down on something behind the tree. And the bridge itself explodes. Underneath the bridge, you all see powder kegs that explode, destroying the bridge. And once again, I need reflex saves from everyone, with the exception of Jinx.
You can't.
Damn it. 1d20 plus reflect. 28.
Natural 20 for a grand total of 30.
You said reflex or
Yeah.
How reflex is your... I swear to God, if this ends up being 12 damage, I'm gonna cry.
Tevin! Plus 1 plus 14. You're gonna cry. No, that's just plus 14.
Plus 14?
Wait, hang on. I saw Yolanda. I have to do the thing.
Yeah.
Discord, stop shitting itself. Come on.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
25.
LMAO.
So Discord is just racist towards Jess's server for some reason because it never crashes when I press the soundboard here.
Yeah, because my server is just cooler. 5d6.
I think I know what I'm gonna do next turn, and y'all are gonna hate me for it.
Alright. Alright, let's see. What is this calculating? Yada yada yada. Keg bomb.
I went out today and found a whole load of marbles just by a trash heap.
Nice.
Okay. Alright.
I have a whole load of marbles.
So you're playing with bulls?
Finders keepers.
That's alright. So, what was everyone's goal?
28.
I wait. Yeah, I got 28 as well, I believe.
28, 25.
Yeah, I did.
Amon, yours was a nat 20.
Yeah, for a grand
Yeah.
total of 30.
Everyone but Ivera failed this, so you all take 22 points of damage.
Ow.
Ivera takes 42 points of damage.
Are they down?
Taking the blunt. No, she's not.
Alright.
You said 22?
Yes.
Still over half health.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come on, if you want to kill the barbarian,
Yeah.
you've got to try harder than that.
Yeah.
I have 18 health left.
Yeah. Fire and pieces of wood. All these things fall and strike at
And
the
smoke?
cart.
And,
No.
and smoke?
No.
What do you mean no smoke?
There's smoke, but it's not covering you.
It should.
No, it's
We in a
not.
desert. It's a desert area.
That's
Damn.
dust, not smoke. Bless you. Bless you.
And
The cart is even now more beat up. If you decide to move the cart, you can only move it. Each move action would be 10 feet. From how raggedly and beat up it is from here on out.
How long do we have this bonus move action for?
Till my next turn, so you've got to go as fast as possible. I just wanted to give you guys a chance to sort of get through here.
What's
it's
a
your
vertical
noble
leap to
sacrifice.
get to E?
Yeah. And that's all of Evan's turn. Next up is the archer. Which one is this one? This one. Alright. Yeah. 25. 10. He's gonna make his way over here. What's that background noise? Evan, you are gonna be shot at.
What?
It's between you and Snotty, but I want to shoot you, Evan. 30.
That's a
So-
crit.
Oh.
Because of a feat Amon has, Amon can jump
17.
30 feet horizontally.
You take 17 points of damage, Evan.
Yeah, you know where I'm at, Gabe? You know what? How much health I have?
How much?
I'm fucking Sans Undertale out here. I have 1 HP.
Aw, sucks to suck.
So fuck you, Mr. Traps.
I don't know. Like I said,
It's already it's already bullshit that they already set up traps. This is bullshit.
It's almost like you guys were warned that this is bandit territory.
They don't even know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm. Where's the nuke? I'm killing a bunch of zombies. I'm
Yolanda,
getting the
it's your
nuke.
turn. I don't know how this is my fault. As a DM, you guys were properly warned.
No. Oh.
But yeah, Yolanda, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Man, I did a good deed before all this.
Yeah, that doesn't mean the world's always gonna repay you. The world sucks.
I literally cannot not do a damn thing, so skip my turn.
You can move.
You can move the cart
You can move
with all
the
your
cart.
actions if you
We've got the
want.
you've got bonus moves.
Also,
Yeah.
don't you have a gun?
You could do 4 moves and like sprint through this fucking valley and get out of here.
They're all behind cover.
Maybe like a tiny AC bonus.
Either you can move the cart, try your luck, or
Come on, cheese.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
don't no.
The Griffin doesn't have
as
a
a
cover
cas-
bonus.
Yeah, the griffin just flying around.
If
Or you
anything,
could do 4 moves and just sprint around the fucking corners.
If anything, technically, by cover rules, because of how high everyone is, they do have lesser cover, which is just a +1 to AC unless they move behind a tree. How do you do that, Jess? How
Control.
do you like no, I know, but it's like how do you like
Hold
branch it?
hold control and then
Yeah.
left click. And then left click and
Oh.
then left click and then left click.
Oh, okay.
And then you can do, if you do it on your character, you can do it in one big movement.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, this is.
Push the cart with Neo.
It's not pushing the cart, it's just walking. But it's like I said at the
Evan.
beginning
Yeah,
of
we
this.
still got wolves.
Like I
Evan,
said,
what
if
is
you
that?
decide to stride in the cart, you can move the whole cart with everyone in it.
Yeah, so you can do 4 movements that get us 100 feet up the road, which could be really fucking helpful.
No, you can only get 40 feet because of all the
Why?
damage your cart has sustained.
You said it's 20 feet per turn. Per action.
I said it's now 10 feet per action due to the damage you guys have sustained.
Thank you. I didn't hit that bit.
I heard 20.
How in the fuck does that work?
I guess the wheels are starting to get damaged.
The carts has been damaged. The dogs are fine.
Are the
Mark?
wheel broken or something?
They are damaged. The cart as a whole is damaged and it's dragging along. It's like when you play Grand Theft Auto and you have kept ramming your car as much as possible. It's like doing the swing set thing in Grand Theft Auto 4. Your car does a really cool motion and flies in the air. It might not blow up, but it's now slower and less usable.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
I apologize. So when they say like minus level 1, does that only apply to minus level 1 and or level 0 as well? Because like I'm
What do you mean?
checking
If
out
it's
my.
something like summoning an animal, it means minus level 1.
Yeah, it means -1. -1 animal.
So
It's kind of like how D&D has the fuck, what is it called?
Challenge rating.
Yeah, that
Challenge
is
rating.
Yeah.
okay,
You
no
know,
level.
You could summon
level.
us a skunk.
You could have the
I'm-
gecko.
Here, sorry. You can have this.
Yeah, but
I'll
you
send
wouldn't
you
be
a
able to
list.
summon a giant maggot. You would be able to summon a skunk.
Take this, Snotty. Click it, and you can see all the animals you can summon at -0.
I'm on the page right now. I'm just.
I assume
I know.
Snoddy's on the page. That's why Snoddy's asking the
Yeah,
question. But yeah,
yeah.
it's only those -1 ones.
Yeah. But yes.
Sorry for the interruption.
No, it's
No,
fine.
you're fine. It's important.
It is. You
I'm
want to
gonna
summon
vote
like
to
20
Rat.
skunks. I get it.
Anyways, all 3 actions to push the cart.
And then you've got a
Do it.
bonus action from the
Yeah, you
loose
gotta-
time arrow.
A
I'm
4th
guessing-
action to also push the cart.
Yeah. Because of Jinx's
Yeah,
time
which people
shit.
did not use when the cart had the more move speed. But we're getting somewhere. 40 feet of movement.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
We
that's
are
all
we
I
are
was
hurting for Rosen.
Which archer is this? Yeah, this archer.
That one next to me.
Yeah. This one's gonna take their action, switch their weapon to this short sword. Oh, I forgot that they also had this ability. Ah. Okay. I'll let them. I'll start having them do it next turn. Because you guys are
Do they
still
have
in
some
range of
sort of precise arrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
forgot
A
about it.
precise arrow, it was double shot for ranged characters. So I'll take
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he's gonna take out his sword and he's gonna strike you with it, Jess. Does a 31 hit you?
A what?
31.
31 or 21?
31.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna just have him attack you again. 26 hit you? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so you take a total of 17 damage as this guy pulls out their sword and goes, "Ha ha! Take this!" and strikes you twice.
You should push this guy off the cliff.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Oh yeah, he could have done that to you. I completely forgot
How much
about
damage
that.
did you do? 17
Well,
points
he
of damage?
can't
points of
because
One
Jinx
seven
has
on
1-7.
a short sword.
Yep,
Tell me what are his rolls.
his rolls were good.
Jinx has
Yeah, it
all
must have been a
this
very good
room.
damage roll.
He
Yeah,
does not.
like I said, these guys aren't no fucking pushovers.
No, clearly. How high up is this
Amon
griffin?
has screwed you.
This griffin is essentially just across the path from you.
Cool.
It's just kind of hanging above the ground a little bit of the higher ground. This guy, that's turn it is that you don't know. They're just gonna prepare an action. Actually.
Hey guys, I think there's a guy on this ridge.
Yeah, there is.
Does Jinx not able to see over there?
The tree's blocking your vision.
Sure.
That's my argument there. The tree and this guy.
Yeah,
and
no,
the
that's fair
griffin.
enough. I can't.
Yeah.
It's about as bullshit as me asking. So
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Amon, it's your turn.
Oh, lovely.
the cart you've got the last time chance to move the cart for free. So
Yeah, I'll move the cart 10 feet then.
the cart is chugging along, but hopefully you've got a bit of cover on this like ridge bit as it narrows,
Yeah.
and it's not another booby trap.
Speaking as it narrows, I'm stood on top of the cart. How high up is the edge of the?
Yeah, it must have like a slight curve down there.
This one's about 50 feet.
If you
How tall is the cart?
The
I'm
cart
stood on-
is probably an average cart's what, like 4 feet off the ground, maybe less.
what do you want about?
How high? How far? 3 feet?
What?
How far off the ground?
We're
is
talking
the
about the
cart?
top of a car.
The top of the cart's destroyed after the rocks.
But
on the bed. The bed is still going to be like 6-7 feet off the ground.
5 to
Oh
6
yeah,
feet.
yeah, that's fine.
I think you underestimate how small a foot is.
I really kind of do. I'm
A
not good with
foot
measurements.
Is about the distance from your wrist to your elbow, a little less.
I know I'm
That's a
5'10". That's all I need to know.
And looking at pictures of gypsy caravans because they're the only concept of D&D carts I have.
Yeah, that's it. How tall is it? Give me a number.
I'd go like 4 to 6.
4 to
Most of them
6.
have very big wheels. Yeah, these are all women, and I don't understand how tall they are.
Okay, I will say
It's
6
up
feet
to
off
that
the
lady's
ground.
breast.
6 feet off
that
the ground.
gentleman,
Cool.
that one, that's
So
the actual bed. Yeah, that's her shoulders.
Yeah, I'll say 6 feet. Generous 6 feet.
So I can triple the length of my jump by using all of my actions to do that, which gives me 9 feet, which makes me so it's still. I want to try and use my claws or my hands or whatever to climb the cliff face so I
That
can
will
get
be
up to here.
athletics.
I definitely am not imagining the same thing as you, though, Gabe. But like, that's what I imagine me traveling.
Yeah, send me an image. I'll look at it.
See, I imagine cowboy. Wild
Yeah,
West
well, that's
wagon.
what I said. That's what I sent Gabe first. Is like the covered wagon, but then Gabe said it had a wooden roof. Yeah, your frontier covered wagon is the
Yeah,
most practical and cheap
this
thing.
is definitely more what I imagined. That
I'm
Blackjack
picturing
turned
like
it
the
into.
full gypsy ones that are all colourful and got like different layers.
Yeah, this is what it This is like essentially what Blackjack turned it into.
Yeah.
More so.
Yeah, and they're the ones that are quite high off the ground. Like, well, both of them are because
Yeah.
you just don't want your shit getting wet.
Yeah, you don't want to get your shit getting wrecked
You
either.
need to be able to traverse through waist high rivers and not get anything inside the cart wet.
Yeah, so like maybe 6 foot is too high, but definitely like 5, 4, 5.
26.
Sorry, this is completely pointless.
No, it's okay. It's okay. What the
I don't
fuck
like
is that
this
noise?
It's Christian music.
I hate it.
Music.
I hate it with a
Get your
passion.
Christmas music out of here.
Christian music.
Yeah, because
No, I said it right. I said
If I
Christmas.
use all 3 of my actions, I can vertically leap 10 feet. So I needed to know if it was tall enough that I could vertically leap up onto the ledge, but I can't because it's 50 feet. My vertical leap is only 10.
If you want, you'll have to roll to grab onto this ledge, or to grab on and climb, right?
I've rolled an athletics to climb, and
Yeah,
I've got
25.
26.
So 26, it's 50 feet. How much is your movement speed?
My movement speed is 30.
30. So
What's that
this
feat
will
called?
count
I'm losing
as,
distance.
because you don't have a natural climbing speed, you did roll
Do you
high enough
not?
to climb
Oh, no,
this. I will say your 25 is enough to climb this, but you are at difficult terrain.
It's a difficult terrain, and I need... Okay, so I have to use 2 actions
Because
to
if
climb
I
it.
look at climbing, you attempt an athletic check to move a maximum distance of 5 feet up, down, or across an incline. You're off guard while climbing unless you have a climb speed. The GM determines the DC based on the nature of the incline and environmental circumstances. This will count as... I'll count this as a success. So you can use your action to climb 5 feet. Each action. I'll make you roll
Is it
once.
worth
Then
it?
might as well not bother.
Yeah,
Because it's going to take me 3 turns to get up there.
yeah.
So I might as well not bother. So
but
that's the end of my turn.
That's
If-
rules
no,
as
fuck
written.
it. I'll use all of my movement to move the cart as far as possible.
But that's it. That's really weird for it being that. So 10, 20. You have 30 feet, right? Left?
Yeah, 30 feet of movement.
Alright, you get to here. And
Cool, yeah, that'll be my whole turn then.
It is your turn, Jinx.
Cool. I'm going to make another Arcana check first.
Okay.
DC for level spell, about 20. Cool. I don't do that. I'm going to flurry of blows to the person in front of me.
Yeah, he's looking kind of sexy. Wouldn't you agree?
Mind Dragon Stance.
Perish.
19 and 18 both miss.
So I think that's a 19 and a 19. It's got backswing. Cool. They both miss, and one would expect. So I'm going to shove this guy.
Oh yeah, Flurry of Blows is one action. Yeah, you can.
Of course, I don't want the multiple attack penalty, so I'm going to use Assurance, where I get 10 plus my proficiency bonus. Or else I have a minus what to it? Minus 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll try doing that. So my proficiency bonus? 19? No, 9?
So what does a
I'm an expert. So I roll a 19 to shove him, I think.
Is Assurance an action?
Mm-hmm.
It's a feat.
So I
Even though
choose
it's
skill I'm training. You can go rolling a skill check for that skill. So I'm choosing athletics,
Okay.
and I'm using push.
Okay. And it doesn't
I'm
suffer.
pretty sure this is all legal. It doesn't have
Do
multiple
not
attack
apply
penalty,
any
but I
bonuses,
don't.
penalties, or modifiers.
So it's a 19.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It does say it doesn't add any of those bad things.
Yeah, so
19, and does it go against a reflex or fortitude? Someone's
shut
making
up,
brownies.
PF2E. Blah, 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 miss.
Fortitude.
Fortitude
So,
DC.
and yours is a 19. Guess what?
No,
If it was a reflex, they would have passed it. Nah, they didn't pass. Meets beats.
Yeah, I was hoping the archer would be slightly more dexy than thingy. Cool. So I get to push him back 5 feet.
Yep. What do you want to push him? You gotta push him.
That way.
You want to push him diagonally that way? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He
Off.
falls. Yeah.
Off is where we'd like to go.
Yeah, he falls.
He breaks his back,
Um.
unable to adventure anymore. He's in a wheelchair, combat wheelchair.
Yeah. He will falling damage. It's.
Okay. Also, I think there was a crit fail on my magic check, so I can't use this scroll of fireball.
No, you can't. Someone is making.
But there's nothing
plans
saying I can't
exclusively.
use a different scroll of fireball.
So you can use a reaction to grab a ledge. If you take any, you can grab an edge as a reaction to reduce damage for some falls. To grab an edge action, what's that? Edge. What do they roll? Athletics. So he will roll an athletics check. He fucks up on a fail. Let's see, success. On a failure. So what the fuck what's the point of failing? It just doesn't work?
Yeah, you fail to grab the ledge, and you
Okay.
take loads of fall damage.
Shorter. So it is 5 feet. When you land, your bludgeoning damage equal to half this you fell. If he any damage. So he's 70 feet in the air. If you fall more than 5 feet, when you land, you take bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance. So 70 minus half of 70 is 35. Is he dead? No, he is alive, but he is hurting. Yeah, this guy, you hear, the Wilhelm scream, and then, I'm
Do I have the
alive.
Wilhelm scream?
If you do, you
I
can
do
play
not.
it.
I can go grab it.
It's too late now.
I'll be back.
Yeah, you can
No,
grab
I'll be
it
back.
if you can put it in before the next one, which will
Cool.
probably happen.
Thanks, son.
Salem, it is your turn. What would you like to do? This bridge is no longer in operations.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna close my goddamn door so I don't get ass blasted with holy songs. Is that slightly better?
Yes, much better.
Thank God. Oh God. Okay. Alright, so
Halujaha, thank God.
Alright.
Okay, so Bridge is fucked, and Jinx
Jinx is just
is
now.
also.
Jinx is a
Okay,
little
think,
fucked
think.
too.
I feel like doing another mass healing would be in order.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Please, because I'm at 1 HP.
Give everyone 7 HP and then have everyone lose 7 HP again.
Like, I legit... And this is the first time I think I will be knocked out in battle, and I don't want it to happen.
Wait, no, wrong one. Okay, what's everyone's HP like?
To 1.
28.
Fuck it, I'll do the mass one and hope I get a decently high number. If I get something like 3, I'm yeeting myself off a building. I'm not actually going to. In case you're worried.
I mean, I'll do it.
Okay, do it, Gabe.
Okay, I'll do
Yes.
it. BRB.
No, I said at... Fucker, get back here. You gotta
Okay.
DM a session.
It's 17. Thank God.
17?
Yeah.
Thank you!
I mean, that's still not exactly enough to keep me.
188.
I'm like legit. I'm not 1 HP, so I'm happy.
Okay, you're at 18 HP now.
Yeah.
This Christian music feels like it's taunting me.
Maybe it
Because it is.
All right. Yeah, that will be your turn. Next up is...
Yeah.
Oh, it's him. Okay.
He's here! Who? The villain? The baby!
You guys... Jinx, you will be shot at since you're the only one, so... Reload his crossbow. Shoot his crossbow at Jinx. That will be 19. Does a 19
Oh,
hit?
yeah. No.
Yeah, and he's gonna use his last action. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, yeah. That's all he can do. He's gonna reload his, crossbow. Next up, which, essentially, okay, it's this guy. This guy is gonna take a motion to stride to about
No, just stay over there.
this ledge. And then he is going to use his little ability.
No. Go home, go to bed, you're drunk.
Nah, okay.
Yeah.
I will target Amon and not Amon. Evan and Salem.
Fuck you!
15 for Evan,
No.
19 for Salem.
Mhm.
Did 19
Wait,
hit?
does that hit?
What's your AC, Snotty?
What's your AC?
21.
Oh, you're fine.
Wait, you have more AC than me? Okay. Damn.
Sorry, I got tunnel vision.
Tunnel vision is not. No.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's
No,
a good
not
number,
you
I'd say.
too.
Alright,
Sorry, Gabe has infected me a while ago, and I can't stop saying these nuts things.
yeah. The guy on the back of the Griffin looks at you and goes, so you're the one guarding this cheap little caravan.
To who?
Jinx,
Who's she?
the guy on the Griffin.
No, who's she saying that to? I mean, or he, I don't know the gender.
They're saying it to Jinx.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Not
it's
particularly.
Look, kind of brave of you to be thrown up here, but you and your comrade, they're gonna be part of my crew. If you hand over everything you own.
Oh, all 25 gold.
Yeah. Jinx has 30 gold pieces. Jinx will take out 30 gold pieces. Be like, 30 gold?
I feel as though we're about to be scammed.
Try Dragon One. Dragon One probably got lots of money.
I mean, 30 gold
no one
isn't
else.
much. You guys came
Yeah,
rolling in a fancy cart. Any legendary weapons? Come on, not. We're here robbing anyone.
The fancy cart, I believe, is stolen. So...
Jinx can pull out a small rocket.
Look, I'm gonna go rob your friends. You push one of my guys off. He's dead. I'm alive. They're dead. And you can decide if you I kind of like your spunk. The Griffin caws as it will now make. Ah, shit! Shit! Fuck! Shit!
Shit,
Wait, there's a special button I can press. Oh, fuck's sake!
Yeah.
Do
Hey,
what?
Gabe,
Be holding
Man,
it in my hands.
Yeah, Snotty?
I'm gonna DM you something, but you have to promise not to get mad at me.
Okay. But also know you and Evandor are being attacked again by the Griffin.
God, no, please.
Yes, I'm absolutely allowed to make my own attacks with things in my hands. Now I'm holding my sword.
Snotty, you got hit with a critical hit.
What did I get hit with?
Nothing. 15 doesn't hit you, apparently.
Oh, God. Thank God.
Yeah, DM me whatever you want to DM me.
This is
As you
Gabe's
take
rage coming in, Gabe.
20 damage.
Oh. It's a fucking cartoon. Cartoonish.
20?
Yeah, 20 damage.
Wait. Okay. I don't know why the app is doing this, but, like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm on 23, so I don't know why the app is telling me that whatever. I'm on 3 left.
Yeah, you just took 20 damage and then. Actually. Yeah, yeah, you took 23, 20, not 23, 20. I'm seeing if there's anything else he can do. Yeah, he's gonna fly, kind of be against this wall right here. And then he's going to make an attack with reach on you, Evan.
Why? Go away.
Because you
God,
both are
one
the
of
healers.
you really needs an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
How do I get that? Where do I get that? I
I
want
think I can
that.
take an opportunity attack next level.
I've got an opportunity attack that makes people stand still. Would be really good against this griffin.
I want an opportunity attack. I want something. I'm
I don't know,
fucking
since it's
being...
going to take me literally 5 rounds to climb these walls, there's not much I can do. I've got 2 javelins, and that's all of my range.
The griffin is within melee range right now.
Yeah, we don't have an opportunity attack.
So,
Yeah.
Before my turn.
Evan, does an 18
does
hit
it
you?
hit? No.
What's your AC?
20.
That's its new attack. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that person.
Like, legitimately, after Evandor has been beaten to shit constantly, he is scrambling around the cart like a fucking, like a lizard.
Yeah.
It is uncomfortable, and he is just going through people's legs. He is, like, bouncing off people. He's
Or
like
like those videos of those little lizards trying to run in the bar.
Oh, the ones
Yes.
from the snakes. What I'm thinking.
Yvera's gonna take out her
Seems-
long sword and make
seems to
2
just shout
attacks.
over. I told them you have all the money, Evan.
fuck yeah!
Yeah, one of those actually hits. Doing 10 damage as it caws. Yeah.
Get out of here! Preaching to me. I don't want to be preached to.
We're about to be
Evan, it's your
meeting
turn.
God.
Yeah, and
Oh God! This thing is up close, right?
Yeah, the knoll goes on the back. Surrender all your goods. and I might let you leave here with your lives. Money, magical items. I'll let you guys walk out of here with just your skivvies on.
Ew.
You tried to blow us up!
Hey, you know something?
You tried to blow us up!
We could use with
How
the
about,
dogs.
you know what? How about I make you an offer, and we can keep all of our stuff, and you guys leave us alone.
They tried to blow us up!
Yeah? And what good word do I get from such a little cat folk like you?
Well, hmm. Okay, you're just gonna have to give me one moment as she just rummages through her things. I know what wait. Actually, that would require an action, so I don't think I can do this yet. Never mind.
Evan, it's your turn still.
Yeah, fucking, I don't know. I want to heal, but like it would heal
knows?
it.
Yeah, go ahead,
Who?
heal.
What is everyone's HP?
I'm still over half. I'm fine.
I want 28.
Well, I can't heal you anyways. Jinx.
You know what, Evan? I'm at 3, but I have stuff,
You have
and
3 HP.
Yeah.
It's almost like if you do this, there might be an enemy with an opportunity attack.
Shut up. I am going to touch
So
your
one of the
face.
clerics can afford to go down, not both.
So you are going to heal, as I'm going to use Lay on Hand for one action. So that is 18 HP plus 2 bonus to your AC for 1 round. So now you have 23 AC. And this doesn't stack, right, Gabe? I can't just
No.
continue slapping them and
No.
giving them AC.
No.
And then I am going to use a double action heal.
Is Lay on Hands one
on-
action?
Yeah, it's one action. It uses a focus point. And it's one action.
It is
As
one
I'm
action.
staring at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, lay on hands is only a single action.
That's pretty good.
That is,
Now
but you have to like
pick up
touch
60
people.
healing around if she really wants to.
How much
And then what?
How much should I regain?
18. But you're about
Thank
to
you.
regain a lot more, as I'm going to use. After touching your face with my hand, I jab you in the gut with my staff. In a panic, as I am going to heal you. A double action, so that is 3d10 plus 24. Healing you 37. So in all, I healed you 55 in all. If I do math.
24, 25,
Hopefully that heals you back to full.
Yeah, just about.
That's gonna be my turn. Just re-healing one of our healers. He's Evandor looks panicked. He is scrambling. He's a little guy and he is not happy.
Alright. Archers, your turn. Which one are you? Are you the one on the ground? No, you're not. Okay, good. I have plans for you. This one's gonna come up. I'm gonna go here. And he's gonna toss a bomb.
He gonna do what now?
Yeah, he's tossing a bomb.
He do what?
Yeah, don't you know you can make enemies hold items?
I don't like enemies holding items game.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a 1d5 to see which person specifically takes the initial blunt of it, but I will also say there is persistent damage to this. I'm sorry, Cheese. Does a 14 hit you?
This has been hell.
It has been.
This is the mirthful life's the final moments being fucking blown up constantly. Fuck.
I'm assuming a 15 doesn't hit. But you all take persistent a splash damage of 2 slashing damage. So everyone in the cart takes an extra 2 damage.
Oh no.
Yeah. The cart's
What is it?
2 damage.
2 damage.
Yeah.
And this will be we are on fire?
No. It's a junk bomb.
No?
It's shards. This bomb is thrown from high above, lands, and shards just kind of scatter.
It's a frag grenade.
Yeah. Yolanda, it is your turn.
I was gonna blow it anyway.
Nice.
Never mind.
It blew out my eardrums. Da 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 da. Alright.
Get back to the Fire Nation!
Theoretically speaking. How high is that griffin?
About probably 15 feet. What the hell is that singing noise, Snotty? It sounds ominous and like
It's a Christian
Jesus.
stuff.
It's about to sacrifice me to God.
On how high would I be able to throw Neo?
Neo is a robot.
Isn't Neo a medium creature?
Also a tiny
Yeah.
creature.
Well, no, I think Neo's technically a medium creature. It's just the token I have for it is a tiny thing.
Because that's what the
I-
default token
I
is.
hit my sorry.
I don't know how to change it. But
It's in its chibi form so small.
mechanically in battle, if you're an inventor, as I've said before, chibi form or not, when you hit battle, it is whatever form your sheet says it is. Outside of battle and combat and special things, it's a little small robot. But once a combat initiative has happened, its rules is written.
This cat is always fucking farting.
Then lick up its farts.
Fart cat.
No. I hate this cat.
Then give him to Nico.
No, she's too young for a boyfriend.
Wait, I forgot he can do this.
What? What can he do?
Explosive jump.
Oop.
Neo.
Alright.
Still got a pack for tomorrow.
Aw.
Meant to do some laundry, but I didn't. So
Oh shit! I need to do some laundry and I didn't.
You aim an explosive from your innovation downward to launch yourself.
Let me check the height.
Are you talking about explosive leap as a feat? Explosive leap, that lets you it just blows you up 30 feet into the air. It doesn't mean your guy goes into the air and explodes. It means it blows up on you and launches you. That's what that does.
If possible, can Neo jump on top of the griffin?
Neo can make an athletics check to jump, but it needs a running speed.
The vertical leap in Pathfinder 2e is 3 feet.
Yeah, Neo would not be able to get up there.
Yeah, it's not sometimes.
Neo can. You can
It annoys
use
me so much that the vertical leap in Pathfinder is like
It's not often watching the
you can, however, have Neo use explosive leap.
Wait, I'm confused,
Neo cannot jump up there and grab the griffin.
I'm wearing.
Due to rules as
Why
written.
not?
Because first of all, you need to high jump, which is what it is. You need to do a stride and attempt a DC 30 athletics check to jump vertically. And you need to stride at least 10 feet first. So you are on a tiny cart with enough room to move your weapons and shoot. Neo does not have 10 feet to even attempt a high jump. And even when you do attempt a high jump, you only leap up to 5 feet vertically and 5 feet horizontally. And the griffin, and once more, is 15 feet.
Yolanda is the most useless member in this party. Skip my turn.
You can still move the cart.
She's in we're just in a inconvenient situation. Like, I haven't even landed a single attack on anyone. I've just been like heal tank.
Yeah, this is reminding me of the first battle we ever did, of just me spamming hills while everyone's getting the shit beaten out of them.
Yeah, geez. Leave the self-deprecation to me. You're doing all right, man. Hugs you.
Hug. Alright, all 3 actions to push the cart.
Alright. Pushing the cart 10 feet. 30 feet. No. You're not supposed to be part of this, Griffin. 10, 20, 30. And as you guys make your way over here, you can see further ahead is a cave. A small cave that goes between the mountain pass. Next up in the initiative order is, would you look at that, more archers. It's the one that got pushed off the cliff. He's groaning and moaning in pain, and he gets himself up.
He's trying to build himself a combat.
I'm just gonna shake my head at him.
Yeah, he's gonna build himself up. He's gonna take out his bow and he's gonna make a shot at you, Jinx. This is what you get for shooting me. Yeah. You get a +1 because you're in lesser cover.
If you don't shoot me, I won't kill you.
How are you gonna kill me from up there?
Drop things.
Roll diplomacy.
Okay, yeah, I literally though I'm going to, if he shoots me, I'm going to murder him rather than going on for something else.
Yeah, roll diplomacy because you are being honest about this. Yeah, he thinks about it.
Wasn't that 20?
Yeah, he's gonna walk away from this. He chooses his life.
Brilliant.
Like
I've got a bunch of
he's
knives.
already presumed to be dead by his party members, even though he's alive. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I really would have just. I would have taken my whole turn to kill this one person.
Yeah. That's his
Straight
turn.
away.
Yeah, this guy is gonna make himself known.
What's up, bitches? It's me, the mini boss.
All right, he is going to take aim at Evandor.
stop trying to touch me.
You get 22. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
And then he gets to shoot you again. That's a
No.
miss.
Hold on.
Thought control.
I'm not in the greatest of states.
Amon, it's your turn.
Leave those kids alone.
Like, someone protect me, please.
So the walls are like 50 feet up, right?
The one you were at back there was around 50 feet. These are like 70 feet.
Literally, other than just move the cart, I don't think I can do anything, but moving the cart seems to just be getting us killed.
But we have to move the cart to get out of danger so we don't get killed. It's either we die or we die.
So, I just want to state that this encounter I planned, and I was like, nah, this isn't the one I wanted. I don't want to do this anymore. And then one of your players, I won't name names, was like, let's do it. It'll be fun.
Gabe,
Sounds like something Kevin would say.
Gabe, look at me in my eyes.
Yeah, I'm looking in your eyes. I'm not naming names.
I never said traps.
Yeah.
I never said traps.
I
said the flying enemy. We have ways of dealing with it when you said we could never deal with a flying enemy.
Yep.
You never said trap.
Nope. I didn't want to add
I
traps
kept
to
on
that one.
saying a forest.
This is a forest.
Not a Grand Canyon full of bombs and in boulders. So don't blame me, Gabe.
It's
Blame
fine.
yourself.
It's fine. This is
making this 10 times harder.
It's fine. It's fine. Once you guys leave the area,
Trying to blame me. Fucking little shithead.
Fuck it. I'm gonna play. How much time does it take to remove an item from my pack?
One action.
It takes one action.
Cool. I'm gonna remove a grappling hook and some rope and tie them together, and then if I've still got an action left over, attempt to throw them up the side of the cliff.
Wait, hold
I
on.
will count. The grappling hooks already have rope attached to it, so one action to pull out grappling hook. If you want to throw it at the side of the cliff, you can. That's two
You could have
actions.
just grabbed my grappling gun.
Yeah, I'll allow it. By the way, that bag of holding, did you put anything in it?
Not as of yet.
Okay.
Why?
Very odd question to ask.
Yeah, that makes me think it's now a bag of devouring. 20. I'm gonna fucking hero
It's
point
not.
that
Hold
shit.
on. Wait, Gabe, why? Is
No
it
reason.
damaged?
No reason.
Cool.
Yeah.
Only went up by like 3. 24 for the grapple hook.
Which ledge are you trying to go to?
Preferably nearest.
So
So, like,
you
here
this
is-
way, right? I'm gonna say this one. Yeah, you're able to latch your grappling hook on.
Cool. And
To
then, how does climbing with a grappling hook work?
Difficult
Does it allow
terrain,
me
move it
to-
vertically up. Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm going to use my last action to move 15 feet up the wall and just sit there sucking eggs until I get cut off,
Alright.
and that's my turn.
Amon gets off the cart and starts climbing the wall.
God fucking damn it.
Jinx, it is your turn.
Look, it's that or stay in the cart and proceed to get repeatedly bullied.
Gabe,
Yeah.
I have a spacious pouch as well.
Yeah.
Gabe.
I'm.
Jinx also has a spacious pouch. I'm just asking because I know everyone else puts their shit in spacious pouches. I didn't know if
Yeah.
Amon's done it yet.
No, Amon has not moved their stuff yet. But Amon also leaves their bag on the cart. They don't walk around carrying their backpack, especially when we're doing long-term travel.
Yeah, whereas Jinx is like somewhere in his robes he has spacious pouch just full of shit.
Love it. Yeah, Jinx, it's your turn, buddy. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm a bit lost on this one. I'm gonna start by doing an Arcana check again, I think.
Yes, fireball them.
Oh yeah, right. They're still all in
Damn it.
fireball range.
Yeah. Go
Where's
ahead.
the
Does-
twat on the griffin?
I just got to hit a 20. Natural 20.
Oh,
Woo!
Cool. Now I got a special activation for fireball. Place 20-foot, but oh shit, went away.
You can hit the
Fireball.
griffin and the person on the griffin. You can hit these two losers. Or you can hit the guy all the way down there.
I don't want to put it there. Fuck's sake. Can I not centralize blast hit all of them?
What is the radius on the fireball?
About 20 feet.
20 by 20 feet? That looks way more than 20 feet.
No, it's the radius, diameter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a foot radius, so its diameter is 40.
Okay. Yeah. So, because
It's a big 40-foot sphere.
big 40-foot sphere, I would say you can either hit these two right here, or the griffin as a whole and the person on the griffin. Because the height of the wall.
I think you're best off just going for the griffin.
Yeah. I think if I knew they were going to be so far apart, I would have gone for my other spell. Can I on my nat 20 revert my?
Yeah, I'll use a different spell. if you
Yeah,
want.
because this is single target. The other one. I thought I could get all of them in that AOE.
No. Not in the way they're positioned.
Cool. Can the Griffin make me a? Shit, should I give it the Griffin or the one on top? It's a Fortitude save. I'm just hoping a Griffin's not gonna have a great Fortitude for blindness.
Well,
Yeah, let's try and make a Griffin blind.
alright. Alright, that's a nat 1.
Nice, he crit fails, which means he's blind forever.
whoa.
Is that what that means? The target's
Yes.
blinded.
Permanently blinded. Target is blind forever.
You crippled. Oh,
It's a flying creature that can no longer see.
Yeah, so that's a problem for the Griffin's turn, and that's it for Jinx.
you have crippled.
It's blindness is one of those spells that really annoys me because on a regular success,
the target is stunned for a single round.
No, nothing happens.
No, on like a fail, I mean, or a regular
Oh,
fail.
on a regular fail, they're blinded for a round.
Yeah, they're blinded.
no,
for
a minute.
They're blinded for a minute, and then on a crit fail, they're blinded forever.
Yeah, on a critical success, nothing happens. On a critical fail, you're blinded forever. I love this spell for that exact reason.
It's great.
I love my swingy spells. Yeah, so I don't know how much a griffin, like an eagle, relies on sight.
Probably a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Actually, yeah, sure. It's a lot of sight.
It's not my turn.
Something else.
It's not so that's a
Sorry.
problem for the griffin's turn.
Yeah. Sonny, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I could potentially have a lot of options now that we're not constantly on the brink of death.
Not a million
For now.
miles away.
Well, you're like mostly fully healed, so
I'm realizing 2 clerics in a party can just keep healing each other, and it's a problem.
well.
Yeah, the issue is damage output, but
Well, we kind of need it because if we didn't have 2 clerics, we wouldn't be able to continue these adventures.
Hey,
if we killed everything faster, it could work as well.
I can't do much damage.
I have a question, Gabe. This griffin is currently flying blindly, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Yeah, for now.
Okay. I have an idea. But firstly, Evan, do you need healing at all? Okay, thank you. Anyways,
No, Evan doesn't.
here's what I'm. Okay. If possible, am I able to strike the guy on the griffin without getting the griffin?
Depends on the
It's a
spell.
single target spell or ability, yes.
Now that you know that he's there and can kind of see him, yeah, sure.
Okay, I could do so much dumb shit. Alright, is it possible to use the holy hand grenade on this guy without killing the griffin?
Which holy hand grenade?
The holy light.
The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch.
Oh, the spell that I kept mistaking last session?
Yeah, which honestly, E4, why the fuck would they name 2 different spells?
It is a single target creature, so yeah, you can do it. You'll just have to roll a, Is this an attack roll? Yeah, it's an attack roll.
Okay. This has to work. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be very sad, because I could do something really funny right now.
Make that attack, baby.
Okay, wait, that's a plus 10, right? Yes, it is. Please work. Does 26 hit?
Let me double check my math here on the person you're shooting. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, 26 hits.
Sweet.
This is the first time this man's getting hit this whole fight.
Wow.
Yeah, who knew a place full of traps? So that's 5d6 fire damage, and he does not have the unholy trait, so it's just 5d6.
Okay, well, that's 17 damage. Salem, after seeing this griffin getting blinded, she seizes the opportunity, raises her paw to the sky, and of course,
Ah!
Abracadabra, abracadoo. Get fucked, you absolute fool.
Alright. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Salem?
hmm.
And kill more people.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna move.
Where are you gonna move?
Are you guys?
Are you moving the
Are you
cart?
guys?
Or no?
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out the cart.
You're getting out the car. Why is everyone getting out the car?
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Salem, you get out. You gotta do an athletics check.
Oh, I was lying. Does anyone want a guidance?
I want to move.
I want to move!
I
Okay,
want to
well,
be gone
there, we'll
from
take
this
guidance.
canyon.
So do you want me to push the cart? Is that what you want to happen? Wait a minute.
I
Hang
want
on.
you to command the wolves to move.
Yeah.
Please.
Wait, I
I
just
will
realized.
owe you a solid.
Okay, what is it you want me to do? Sorry, repeat yourself.
Just move it the 10 feet.
Okay, I'll do it. Fuck.
No, just keep dying. Just for me.
No, if anything, you should drag us back into danger because it will be funnier.
It really would be.
I'll move the cart. Are you happy?
Yes.
No. Alright. Move the cart
We
10
do not
feet.
know the way.
10. Yeah, and you move closer to this cave. Next up, the goblin. He doesn't like the fact you just shot a bunch of holy light at him. And, looks over at you, Salem.
Hissing.
Please.
Okay. So,
He can be shooting Salem.
yeah, he is.
Asshole.
Alright, so he's going to make an attack on you, Salem, for 29.
Oh, that hits.
And something I've been forgetting to do is when he attacks, he gets to add an additional 1d8 to his first attack turn. So you take a total of 15 points of damage from that one attack.
Rage.
And then he's going to attack you again for 27
That hits.
for 8 more points of damage.
Full rage.
I'm actually terrified.
Which archer is it? This one. Yeah, this one. It sees you coming up the cliff, Amon. And they look at you and they go, "Was that really the smartest decision?"
I don't know. We'll find out when I'm wearing your head like a hat.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
He will make. You are counted as off guard. He will make an attack on you.
Go for it. He has to beat a 20.
I'll be right back. I gotta deal with something.
25.
Yeah, I take that.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage, did you say?
Yeah. As he shoots you from above. I think I'm gonna wear your head like a hat. But on his second attack, he is going to throw another bomb at the cart. Or he is gonna throw his bomb at the cart. And he's aiming for Evandor. Yeah, that's a miss. But everyone on the cart takes another 2 splash damage. So Yolanda, Salem take 2 splash damage.
Sorry, what was that?
You take 2 splash damage.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Next up is the Griffin's turn. The Griffin has special senses. It has imprecise scent. I will make it roll a flat d20 check. Oh.
Yeah, something hidden from them. So
Yeah. They have to beat what?
it's fine.
It's a
11.
Is it 11? Or would it be?
I mean, if we're hidden from them,
Yeah.
It's 11 or
has-
5, depending on what your ruling is.
Yeah, that's it.
Typically, when you can't see something, it's an 11.
Yeah, but it has imprecise scent, which makes I think it makes it a 5 then? Maybe? It rolled a 19. Yeah. Let me see what it can do.
What's about this?
So yeah, you guys would be hidden. If you want to get undetected, you need to do some sort of thing to throw off its scent.
Yeah. So hidden, that would be 5 or 11.
5.
5, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. It's gonna come up here. It's gonna use its pounce action to make its first action to come up here, and it will make a talon strike on Yolanda, since Yolanda's the closest. Yolanda, does a 28 hit you? Cheese? Snotty, are you okay?
Say again, you cut out for me.
28. Does a 28 hit you?
Yup.
Alright. You take 9 points of damage.
I'm okay. Why do you ask?
Oh, because sounded like a lot of shit was coming through your mic. Alright.
Yeah, it's just fucking Christian music.
Yeah. Yeah, Cheese, you take 9 points of damage. And then he will make a... He'll use his other action and stride up to here, flying past you guys, making 2 more strikes on both Evandor and Salem.
Yeah.
Salem, it's a 22. Evandor, it is a 19.
22 hits by 1 point, annoyingly.
You take 10 points of damage.
How much damage?
10. 1
Okay, 10. Okay,
I'm back.
think we're still in it.
Evan,
Yeah?
does a 19 hit you? 19 hit you?
No.
Okay, cool.
God, I am like legitimately squirming around the cart like a fucking salamander.
Yeah, Ivera's gonna just take her turn to move the cart. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you guys are at the cave. Inside the cave. It is your turn, Evan.
I'm going to
There are two ways
have us.
here.
Is this space right here like
That's more mountain.
space?
That was supposed to be a mountain there. I forgot to put that there. This
Fuck.
is where you're supposed to go.
I'm trying to think. Is Evandor thinking about Amon and Jinx, or is Evandor in panic mode?
So
No, I think.
my stepmother has decided, no, Snotty, you can't close the door for whatever harebrained reason. So I'm probably gonna have to enable push to talk. I'm very angry, but I'm trying to keep it inside right now.
I can tell. Take it out on these enemies. Yeah, go on, Evan.
Yeah, I'm in panic mode. I'm telling the cart to continue forward.
Alright, there's two paths here. This one and this one.
I guess this one because it's the closest and it gets us out of eye line of all the archers and everything.
Are you using all your actions? Because that will determine
I'll
how far you
use
go.
I'll use 2 actions for that, and then I'm gonna use a lay on hands on myself for
Before
my
you
last
use
action.
that lay on hands,
No,
you went
incorrect,
inside
Gabe.
that has a trap.
Incorrect, Gabe.
Nope.
Lay on hands.
You will have to activate lay on hands after what's about to happen happens.
It gives me a +2 AC, Gabe, please.
AC isn't reflex saves, buddy.
I only have 5 HP, Gabe, please.
Evan,
Please.
I will let you get it. I'll let you use lay on hands.
Like, I'm near dying.
I'll let you use lay on hands.
Does everyone have to fucking roll again?
Everyone's gonna have to roll again. As you activated the last trap of this canyon.
I hate I accidentally put a 19. I'm gonna re-roll because I don't have a +19, I have a +10. So
that would be 17 then.
Oh. Yeah, 17.
That'll be a 17 because it's a 7 plus 10, 17. I need Jinx, Yolanda, and Ivera to make this final saving throw.
Wait, Jinx isn't here.
Not Jinx. Yolanda, Salem.
Another fucking postcode.
Jinx.
Like the only 4 people who decided to stay in the cart is Yolanda, Ivera, Evandor, and Salem.
Yolanda, I need a saving throw from you, reflex. Salem, I need a saving throw from you, reflex. As you guys come over here and another bomb goes off between
What
these
stat?
two. Reflex. Reflex saving throw.
Do I have to hero point that or no?
It's up to you. I ain't gonna say shit.
I'm gonna hero point it.
Well, I'm not going to. I'm not gambling.
I'm gambling because my life is on the line.
I don't know. So far,
26.
whenever I've hero pointed something, it's only gotten worse, so I tend not to.
It's better for me.
Particularly bad.
Alright. You guys take 26. Well, specifically, Salem takes 26. Evan, you take 13. Ivera takes 13. Yolanda takes 13.
I'm out.
I think
You're
that's
out.
clerics down, isn't it? Both the clerics have got to be really close to dead at this point.
Who?
I'm 10.
Yolanda's at quite low. I mean, Yolanda, fucking Ivera is quite low. Yolanda, what the fuck is your HP at? You have only been healed twice, and you've been taking a fucking beating.
$23.
How? What is your max HP?
$58.
58.
It's mainly been the healers that's been attacked.
They have been getting attacked quite a lot. Alright.
What?
That seems close.
Did I make a miscalculation?
You might be a little lower than that, but I also could be wrong. But yeah, you should be around there. Alright. Next up on the initiative order is the healers are... Wait, did Snotty say they're downed?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, Snotty, you have moved on the initiative order right behind Evan. Yeah, as these rocks fall on your cart one last time, one just knocks Salem straight the fuck out. And Salem lays there in the dying state. Salem, you are now dying one.
Do.
This archer, since they can't get to the others, will make 3 shots at Jinx, seeing Jinx over there.
Well, still
1,
here, but
2,
muted.
3. Does a 23 hit you, Jinx?
23?
Yeah.
No.
Shit. Alright, you're fine. All those arrows miss. This dude pulls his string back. Pew, pew, pew. And, yeah. You're just sitting there, like, walking, just kind of moving your shoulders. Yolanda, it is your turn. You can see an archer on top of the mountain from where you're standing. He just activated a trap.
Wait, what? What's happening?
The trap that was just activated. There's an archer.
I thought
It's
we're in a
yours.
cave.
No, you got out of the cave. It was just that little bit right there. And then there was a right and a left. That bit between the mountains. Hold on, let me...
So you can't even call that a cave. You can call that, like
Isn't
a
that
passing.
sounds more like an underpass to me?
Yeah, underpass. The reason why I say cave because in the map maker tools, that said it was it's like oh, the cave tools, and I did it, and it just looks stupid and ugly, and I'm like, fuck it.
It just makes the area darker
Yeah, I hated it
because it has a roof.
Yeah, but it's like I was hoping.
That's just
I
how
don't know
it
what
is.
I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking when I was.
Like, what do you expect? You can't cover the top because, well, you need to see what's below it. It just makes the area darker.
Yeah, I
That's
kind of
all it is.
realized that, and I don't like it. I like it and I don't like it. Anyway, yeah. It's your turn, Yolanda. What would you like to do? Ow, fuck.
Well, they finally loaded down the fucking volume.
Why? No, I can lift it up. This one's a little bit loose. It's more or less together.
The party is split apart so fucking badly.
How? Alright. I am not getting a reply. Oh, typing.
Can I shoot the bird?
You cannot see the bird from where you're at. You can see a archer, though. One of the knoll archers on the cliff side.
Is he behind cover?
He has lesser cover, which means he gets a +1 AC.
You know, when the numbers in Pathfinder Wild vary so wildly, the concept of giving someone a +1 to something just seems like a waste of a turn.
What'd you
Give
say?
a +1
Kat?
can make all the difference.
It really does. It really can. A +1 can stop you from getting crit.
Yeah, but when you're rolling an average of 30, going from like 23 to 24 doesn't help.
What was that? Can you speak a little more clearly, Cheese? I'm sorry.
Push the cart 3 more actions.
Alright, yeah. You can shoot at him if you want, but it'll take 2 of your actions because you still need 1 action to reload your gun.
No, I said push the cart.
Oh, push the cart. I thought you said shoot. I thought I was hearing shooting it. Shoot. Yeah, sure.
No.
10.
That would be
20,
very
30.
awful.
You can shoot the guy. You can shoot the cart if you want. I ain't stopping you.
Man, fuck this cart.
I ain't gonna stop anyone from like fucking shooting a cart. Yeah. Next up is this lonely guy's turn.
This is how the group splits apart.
25. 10. 5. That's all his turn because he's trying to catch up. And as he comes over here, he sees the monk climbing the wall, but he has no more actions left.
Hey man, I'm back. What are you doing? Oh no!
Alright, this guy, he is gonna make all Snotty, even or odds?
What?
Even or odds?
Odds?
Alright, it's gonna go Snotty, Evan, Snotty. Snotty, 31. Evan, 10. Snotty, 22.
I'm so surprised both our clerics are still alive.
What's your, Oh, wait, Snotty's down, isn't she?
Yeah, you're just attacking her fucking unconscious body.
Never mind. That would actually kill Snotty. Never mind. You know what? Alright. Question. Would it be fucked up if I did kill Snotty here? Yes or no?
Yes.
Second question. Evan, if that's true, Do you want to take all these hits?
I'm gonna die either way.
We gotta choose.
Hold on. How many of these hit me?
2 of them will hit you definitely. What's your AC? 21?
20.
20? Yeah, 2 of these will hit you.
I
2 of
only
these
have
will
10
actually be
HP.
critical. Both the hits will be critical hits on you.
Yeah, let's say those are those critical. Yeah.
Both of those hits are going to be critical on you.
Yeah. So there's a chance we either lose like Evandor or Salem. Oh god,
All right.
don't make me.
We're gonna be losing both.
Evan, okay, the first hit will be on Evan.
What is the first hit?
16.
I'm already down.
All right, Evan, you're down. The next 2 hits then will be on Yolanda. Yolanda, does a 22 meet or beat your DC?
Let me double check.
Just so I don't kill everyone. 10 doesn't hit anyone.
No, that does not hit.
Hold on a sec. If that car has 4 walls and a roof, surely everyone in it should have greater cover.
I say I don't think there are walls anymore.
No.
I think all the walls are smashed.
Yep.
This is exactly
And they have
why,
higher ground on you. Like I said, the roof is destroyed after the first hit of the cart.
This is what happens every time I play an FPS game and the main goal is to protect a payload or something.
What is your what's your AC?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Paper mache and jizz.
23.
23. All right, this is still a hit then. It's not a critical hit, but it's a hit because he did roll a nat 20.
Alright.
You take 10 points of damage. Yes. And then
Alright, I'm at 13 HP.
Evan moves in the initiative order down here. Next up is Amon.
Amon is
Yolanda
fully
dies,
unaware
I'm
that
playing
the
a magic
entire
class.
party is dead.
Physical units are not fun to play.
That's what you think.
Inventors are
Amon is
supposed to be
fully
doing a lot of
unaware.
other things.
The
Yeah, the thing is, it's one of those classes where you need to do a lot of prep time,
Well, not
which
even
I
just
have
that.
not been doing.
You're using the construct, and you're supposed to, again, be upgrading your construct. You having them use their special abilities. Amon. Roll me
so
and
2 actions to climb up the rest of the thing.
I would say if you owe me a successful 21 athletics, 1 action. But before you hit enter, critically failing this will make you fall.
Cool. 18.
2 actions to get up then.
Sure. I've got 1 action left.
Yeah, and here's this
I've
guy.
got 1 action left. And I'm going to reposition this guy.
Yeah, you're gonna reposition him.
What do I need for reposition?
Reposition is a athletics check. 1 action. You have
Yeah,
to
what do I
go
need
against
to
a fortitude.
reposition him?
You need to reposition him with a fortitude.
I'm gonna fucking.
Athletics against his fortitude.
I'm a hero point that with my last hero point.
Okay.
So I got that extra 1 from.
Recapping.
Whatever, that got worse. I failed to do that, and I stand there looking like
all
a
have
retard.
you
Oh,
all
no.
have 1 extra hero point if you want it.
Yes. Reroll that nat 1.
Yes, I'm gonna reroll that nat 1.
You got this.
You got this. I believe in you.
D20 plus 50.
Yes!
29!
Yeah, that's a critical success.
Huzzah! I reposition him. I just sort of grab him by the collar, lean over, and drop him off the edge.
Would you have not succeeded on the 5?
Yeah, you succeeded on that 5. I just didn't want to say anything because you already rolled your nat 1.
Okay.
And I was like, yeah.
Whatever. I thought these guys were gonna have like a 21
No, if I did it on a 9 earlier, that's fine.
Yeah. They're 19. Yeah, you chuck him off the edge. You know what? You tell me how you drop this man.
I said, I pick it, I get up there, I run up to him, I go like a hat, grab him by the collar, and just gently toss him off the edge.
He takes 35 damage. Oh wait, no, he can attempt to grab the ledge. Athletics. What was his roll? 26. Yeah, he successfully grabs the ledge.
Whatever.
Wait, what was your roll?
Stamp
Hold
on his
on.
hands.
No, never mind. He's gonna go against the athletics. Never mind. 29. Yeah, he falls. He takes the damage. He's at 10 HP. Yeah, that's fine. You drop him like a fucking hat. Jinx, it's your turn.
Right, I think I'm gonna have to try and leap over this ravine.
Yeah. The best way is right here.
I mean,
Oh, is that only 15 feet there?
Yeah, 15 feet right here.
Oh, I can do 15 feet for free.
Yeah, you just gotta get over there.
I'm gonna say you can for every positive point of your athletics. No, for every positive point of your strength, you can jump 5 feet for free. So if you've got
What?
if you've got a +3 strength, you can clear gaps of 15 feet for
I
free.
got a plus. Yeah, but I got a +4. I thought it was based on move speed.
Oh, it might be based off move speed.
And I think
You
it's
have to
15
stride.
for free, and then it. Yeah. I've taken my stride. I've taken my thing. I'm gonna jump
But
over.
you still have to make an athletics check, from my understanding.
No.
No?
I can do 15 feet for free because I move at 35 feet per second, per 6 seconds, I think. I think that's the rule.
I don't care. Yeah.
Alright,
I care,
leap PF2E. You. Oh no, wait. No,
That's still
wait.
a long jump.
Then there's basically leap ends. 10-foot gap if it's 30 feet or more. What's it? Oh, maybe I do have to make a roll.
Yeah, you have to do a long jump. Unless you have a feat that says
No,
otherwise.
The way
Horizontals, they're different. No, up to 10 feet horizontally, up to 50 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 30 feet. I'm just losing my mind.
Yeah,
so I have more than 30 foot, so I jump over it fine.
Yeah, you're fine. How much
Struggling with
actions do
rules.
you have left?
1.
Okay. Fuck.
So let's try and reposition this guy off the cliff.
Leap itself isn't an action? Fuck.
Leap's an action, and I had 1 move action.
Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. Reposition this man if you
Right?
want.
Stride, leap, reposition. And I'm going to do it with my unarmed. That's a 29.
Yeah, he falls. He can make an attempt,
Beep,
but
beep.
he's gonna try to beat your shit. If he beats it, he grabs. If he doesn't, yeah, he falls.
Cool. Done. Turn over.
Yeah, these guys. Boop, boop. Yeah. Now the guy in the griffin, he can only see you and Amon at this moment. And he will make a shot at you, Amon. Since he did 2 shots last turn, he has to reload.
Is it easy for him to control the griffin when it's blind?
Yeah. 23, Amon.
Yeah, that hits me.
Alright. You take a total of 9 plus, because on the first turn when he hits someone, 17 points of damage.
Cool.
And that will be his turn. This guy is...
Shit.
Which one is this one? Oh, the one you just fucking tossed off the fucking cliff. Yeah, he's gonna get up. He's gonna take his bow. And he's gonna stand up and take 2 pot shots at you, Amon. And you get a +1 to your AC.
If he's got line of sight on me, I want to put my middle finger up at him and blow raspberries.
Oh, you can.
I just want to lean over the edge and go.
19 and a 9, miss.
Oh yeah, they both miss.
Next up, the griffin. So he has to roll above a 20. 5, not above a 20, a 5. Yeah. And this griffin caws. Smelling the air. it is going to come at you, Amon. It's going to do a pounce action where it makes a move towards you and can make an attack. It flies to you and will make... It's a talon attack. 32, not 20.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Oh.
Come at me, bro.
22 attack.
Well, Jack is
Damage
watching
or
all
22
this.
attack.
22 damage, I meant.
Okay.
Well, Jack
think
is
I'm
watching
still
all
conscious.
this, being like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I'm still conscious.
Yeah, and then it's going to make 2 beak attacks at you.
for it.
14, 15.
Both of those men.
Yeah. And it's back to the top, which is now Ivera. Ivera will, seeing you two down, she will attempt a medicine check on Salem first. Salem, how much does treat wounds do? What's the medicine thing there?
I have it in my thing. Hold on. It's
It's administer first aid. That's the one. Attempt to stabilize.
No,
Attempt a medicine check on a creature that has 0 hit points, a dying condition. 5 plus the creature's recovery roll, typically 15. So you are stabilized, so you're not dying anymore, but you're wounded.
Well, Vera has battle medicine.
She does not, but she can still administer first aid. Battle medicine heals. You cannot treat wounds in the middle of battle without battle medicine.
Stabilized. It's
Oh,
completely.
yeah, I thought that takes. So not take 10 minutes, or is that the other one?
That's the
No,
other
that's
one.
the other one. You're thinking
Cool,
of
cool. Treat wounds.
Treat wounds.
Yeah.
Salem wakes up
Salem,
and then
you're
clutches.
still
no,
unconscious.
you don't wake
Nope.
up.
You're unconscious.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's
You're
fine.
just
Sorry.
not dying.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Evan, she rolled a nat 1. What's the
I die.
capability?
I die.
If you
This
were
is
trying to
death.
stabilize, the
No-
target's dying value increases by 1. If you're trying to stop bleeding, the target immediately takes an amount of damage.
Is it a crit fail or just a fail though?
It's a crit fail. That was a natural 1, and it's under 15.
Has there been a single campaign where
Evandor, you are at dying value 2. And
So-
seeing as she tries to administer first aid and realized she can't do it, she chooses to move the cart. 5, 10.
Do we not have? Does she not have a healing potion at all?
No, she used
hold on.
her last healing potion a while ago.
Did I use my healing potion? Did I ever get healing potions? Oh, shit.
If it's not in your inventory, it's not there.
It's I gave everybody but Amon a healing potion back then.
Yeah, but if it's not there, it's not there.
Evandor, how come every time I play
Salem.
a campaign with you and you play as Evandor, they almost always die?
Because it's the fate of this character.
Evandor,
They
Salem,
died it.
you're stabilized, you're wounded 1, you're fine, you're unconscious. Which
I'm not.
archer is it?
We have died 3
yeah.
times. 4 times actually. Actually, I think 5.
This archer stands up, aims their bow at Jinx, and Jinx, you are at lesser cover. You get a +1 AC, and they make 2 rolls.
If I die, you better revive my ass.
26 and 17. Jinx. Jess?
What?
26 hit you? As this
Yes.
archer gets up and shoots their bow at you. And they say, "Motherfucker! Get down here and fight me like the fucking little goblin you are," as you take 10 damage.
Oh, why can't these people just stay down?
Because they want to kill you now.
Fucking piss ass baby.
Yolanda,
bitches.
it is your turn.
Wait, is Jinx down?
Jinx-
down?
Jinx is still up.
No.
No, Jinx is
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I can see Jinx's
like,
health.
I was to say if they're yeah, but to say if they're down, does that mean it's just me?
Ivera's
No,
here.
Ivera's
Amon
here.
has 15 hit points, but Amon's still up.
Okay. You're the last one. Complete the mission. Anyways. Shit. What can I do?
You can administer
I'm more
first aid.
familiar with stabilizing in D. I'm more familiar with stabilizing D&D. Do you have to have like a healing kit to do it in Pathfinder?
No. So to stabilize someone, you just roll a medicine check.
But if you
medicine-
fail, you can kill them.
Yeah, literally, Evandor is on death's door right now. If you roll if you roll a critical failure, or you roll under a 16, if you roll a 16, I believe nothing happens. But if you roll above a 16, it's success, and Evan's fine. They're just knocked out.
Gabe, I feel like I should say this, but I don't want anyone to be mad at me.
What?
Just say it. Say it.
It just
Salem becomes a bomb when they're about to die and blows up. Salem's like Gale.
Okay.
Gale from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Explode.
no.
Okay, what is it?
God is like, fuck you.
The thing in my inventory.
Just say it.
They're trying to.
Oh.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, you,
Don't tell me to shut up.
your party probably doesn't know about it.
I had potions, but it was so late into the game, and I didn't want anyone to be upset with me for not mentioning it.
Oh,
Well, no one knows that you have the potion, so.
Nope. Unless Jinx decide, you know what? I'm gonna rob Salem.
Let's
Well, it's not like Jinx is like.
I'm gonna look
How
at
far is
Jinx's
Jinx?
inventory. Does Jinx have potions? What?
Yes, Jinx has about 17 potions.
Jesus Christ, Jinx should start.
There's
Yeah,
some
because they
oil and
haven't
there's some
shared
herbs.
it with anybody. Fucking.
Well, okay.
asshole.
Here's a potion that gives you a plus to your unarmed attacks, but also makes you train for an hour because it's literally drugs. Here's one that makes you sickened. Here's one that lets you deal more damage to ghosts.
Yeah,
What about a rocket snare where we can set a rocket trap for someone?
Alright, Yolanda, what do you want to do?
Let's go gambling. I'm
You gonna
gonna
roll for it?
stabilize Lavendar.
Alright, roll a medicine check. If you roll a natural 1 or under a 6, 6 or under, you kill him. Nope, normal failure.
Yeah, Lavendar, you're dead.
Evandor, you're fine. It's a 9.
That's a 9. Does that mean my thing goes up by 1?
Nope,
I
that's
thought
only a
if
critical
it's
failure.
under 16.
If
I thought
it's
if it's
no,
under 16, they die.
if it's 6 or under, they're dead. It's 15
Yeah.
plus dying value, which actually it's actually under 17. It's under 7.
So I just have to throw a potion 115 feet to save Evandor.
Yeah.
Flash potion.
You can, if you want to give it another try, just know
Good old yeet.
you could kill him.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Evandor,
try.
Evandor. Yeah, Evandor, you want to risk it or no?
I don't know what I
We've
want.
established that some people keep their packs in the back of the van. Would anyone keep health potions in the back of the van in their pack?
Probably.
I guess I'll check. I'll go ahead and use an action to look inside the
I
car.
know Jinx
Like,
doesn't keep
the
their
cart
potions
is
there.
fucked. Like there is no cart. We
Well,
are on a board with wheels.
Amon said they kept their.
Yeah, but Amon isn't trusted with anything of value.
Ramon, do you not have a health potion?
No, I have not at any point in this campaign picked up a health
Evan
potion.
gave us health potions.
I wasn't there.
If you
No,
didn't take
Amon
it
is
as
the
a,
only one who wasn't
If you didn't
there
add
for
it-
a health potion.
if you didn't add it to your inventory by this time, you cannot add it. It sucks
Amon
to
didn't
suck.
get one because we were in the understanding that that Amon had like 90 fucking health and was basically fine under most circumstances.
Okay,
Everyone?
Amon, if you delay your turn, I'll throw you a health potion, then you sprint Evandor.
You don't even know that. Hold on.
They
I
don't
hate to
know.
be this guy. I hate to be this guy, but you don't know that I'm dying.
Okay.
No, of course we don't. And I'm not going to try and save you.
I don't know, Evandor. Being on the ground, which you're
They can't
I
see
can't
us.
see.
indication that you might be dying.
It's Snotty.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna kill
It's
this
fine,
Griffin.
buddy. It's fine, Snotty.
We're fine. We're fine.
We're
not
No
Also,
one's fighting.
cheese.
We're trying to discuss how we should maybe save Evan
Cheese.
and just let Evan die.
Oh my!
We're
my
trying
God,
to
I
discuss
wonder-
what characters we
Like,
should play
Cheese.
next.
Come on.
Hold on. Let me make my comment.
Oh yeah. What you guys say?
50 feet away is a giant wall that we are, and another rock. Like there's several things covering like my and the rest of the party's general vicinity,
Yeah. Here's
including another guy.
Can I say something? The severity of this encounter is just 10 more points than the encounter with the cockatrice.
I hate the cockatrice. Why? Like this is worse than the door.
Lol.
Okay, did you factor in trap and high ground for those calculations?
Nope, I just factored in the thing it said on the thing.
This
is probably the most severe encounter. I expected you guys to keep running. I didn't expect you guys to actually fight.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why
funneled
people
through a
kept
single
jumping
route
off.
with like 4 active traps on it and constantly being peppered by arrows.
The first thing I did was buff the party to get extra movement, and they didn't use it.
I did.
I used it. I'm the only
You
one
used it.
besides Avera.
And I don't think Snotty used it, but yeah,
No,
we just
Snotty
got
and
bogged
Cheese didn't
down.
use it. Yeah.
Snotty didn't use it.
Yeah.
Used it.
Alright.
If he dies, I have backup characters. I'm just gonna be sad that I'm not gonna be able to continue the Arvin story.
Alright, so
What I was trying to say was that I have one. Give it to Evan for.
You're not awake.
you know what? Yolanda,
Also-
roll a flat d20.
Also,
Oh, fuck,
was that
was
the
that
ambulance
name.
coming to save me?
Yeah,
They
you
were
hear
wrong.
that.
Oh, okay.
Yoan just looks at the camera. When someone is hurt, we call 911.
I will say this. Yolanda, roll a flat d20 luck check. Get above a 16 and...
Come on, God of Luck, be on Evan's side.
Yeah.
Gotta work.
Flat d20, get above a 16. And then you will see a health potion roll out of Salem's pouch.
Fine, Evan's still rolling.
Alright.
That means you don't find shit. You break the health potion.
Alright, so then my next thing is, what are you gonna do, Cheese?
Don't know what I can do. I'm just kidding.
You can heal, you can shoot, you can move.
In what?
I do have explosive healing, but that might do more harm than good.
Should be.
Acrobatics, I'm not.
You can administer first aid again.
Explosive healing, where is that? Because I blah 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 blah. Because I do remember I used that last time. Explosive healing. Where the fuck is it? Chainsaw. Blah 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 blah.
And at times like this, I wish my amulet fucking did more than fucking bullshit.
It's fine. You and Snotty both.
My amulet hasn't even done shit. It hasn't even done shit. Fuck my amulet, man.
Don't worry, Amon is wearing a brooch that protects her from 1,000 magic missiles.
Oh, fuck you.
That's great.
Who the fuck is it?
I think in all my time of playing Pathfinder 2e, I haven't watched anyone use a magic missile yet.
I'll be the
I
first.
really like it spell, but I haven't played Wizard yet. That's my backup character for this campaign. Is a wizard.
Sorry. I fucking mentioned the potions earlier.
It's not, no. It's like, it was honestly a good opportunity. It's just since cheese rolled like shit, we still don't know about the potion.
Yeah.
You literally stop blaming yourself, or else I'm coming to your house and smacking you with some courage.
Yeah. Cheese rolled a nat 1. Not.
Yeah, like Audie, you cannot be at fault for cheese rolling a nat 1.
Cheese.
Legit.
What would you like to do?
I'm thinking. Oh, there's no room, so I can't put Evandor up there. I have to. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Maybe move the cart? Question mark? Get out of the line of sight?
I mean,
I can't just leave their bodies there. They're sitting ducks.
Move the
No,
cart!
like the cart.
They're on the cart. If you move the whole cart, the bodies will go with you.
Yeah,
we definitely need a cart token.
Still on the card. I thought they were
I'm
off.
thinking about it.
No,
yeah, I'm
we're
gonna make one.
the cart is still
Yeah.
existing somewhat.
Okay, I thought they were out of the card because I thought I had to make an action to obviously pick you guys up and
So
put you
if
on
you
there.
use your last 2 actions to move the cart, it'll be 5, 10, 5, 10, or 5, 10.
Wait,
You
last
can
2
get about
actions.
here. You can get about here if you want. If you use your last 2 actions.
Yolanda just says to you two, don't worry, Yolanda got this covered. Yeah, she's going to use all 2 of her actions to pull it. Not pull,
Yeah.
push.
Yeah, the dogs push
To
the
mush
cart,
the dogs.
and Yolanda and Ivera both see a door against this tree. The door
Oh,
says
fuck!
"Welcome to Bonkers."
Oh god! Fuck! Throw me in there, please! I can't die in Bonkers. I don't think. If I do die in Bonkers, does something happen? Who knows?
All right.
Your corpse is pushed out of a window into the void of the
Space.
sea.
I just become a permanent resident within Bonkers.
This guy.
I mean, if there's anywhere to be a ghost, Bonkers is probably the best place.
Free beer, am I right? Yeah. This guy down here sees you, Amon, and you have a +1 AC. 1, 2, 3. None of those hit.
With my +1, he has to beat a 23.
Yeah, he rolled the highest he rolled is 18, and that was his 2 last rolls. Evandor, time for you to live or die. Do you have any hero points left? You should
Yeah, I
have one.
got 2.
If you use a hero point, you can automatically stabilize yourself without rolling.
Yep.
Oh,
you
then I'm
have
gonna
to
use
roll.
one of my hero points
It's
to completely stabilize myself.
rules as written says you have to use all of them, but I hate that, so you get to use one.
No,
Yeah.
what? All right, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with that, but
Wait, what?
nothing.
No,
so
say
you
it.
have to use all of them.
That's what rules of written.
You can not like any rule you don't like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Should
you're
I-
bad. You're bad.
So wait, are you someone who used all of them or no?
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, I do that in your campaign then, because I know that that's the rules as written.
Definitely.
But I kind of hate it. Personally, I hate it. Secondly, I get why. Thirdly, on second thought, yeah, sure, use all of them. Then you can just keep getting up and then going back down, and I get it. Yeah, all of them. I see the point of it. The point of using them all.
I'm not in the Peter Griffin death pose anymore. I'm just fucking.
Yeah.
Do I still have that? Hold on.
Alright, next up is this archer that can still see you guys at this moment, and he will make 3 strikes on you, Yolanda.
Alright.
I was gonna fuck off.
The 19, 16, 26. 26.
16, 20. 26 hits.
7 points of damage.
Alright.
And then it's Amon's
I'm
turn.
at 6 HP.
Amon, what would you like to do?
I still. It's my go. Is the griffin still next to me?
Yes, it's
Is he up?
landed. He's on the ground. Landed.
Cool. Is that plait still on his back?
Is that what?
Is that twat still on his back?
Yes.
I would like to shove him off the griffin.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lovely. So, 20 plus 15. Done those as caps, so it's going to cry like a little bit. No, yes, no, yes, no. 32.
Critical hit.
Cool. So I push him 10 feet. Is that enough to push him off the griffin and off the edge?
If it's directly from where you're standing, no.
No, can
But
I
he
not push him off
appears.
an angle?
Right there.
Where are you?
That's fine,
Right there.
whatever. And then I'd like to...
You know what? How about this? Roll a flat d20, beat a 12, you can push him off the edge.
Huzzah.
I think you can draw a line through it in lots of angles.
No. Fine, he
10.
stood there, whatever. That doesn't matter, that still does my...
Yeah.
Are griffins like horses in that I can slap him on the ass to make him run away?
A blind griffin is like horses.
Roll a nature check. If you
can
wanna
I
do
throw the
this-
nature check and slap him on the ass anyway?
Yes.
without knowledge of whether it's going to work or not.
Yes. With this nature
Oh.
check, this is to determine if he flies away or not.
What's my nature? I don't think it's particularly good. No. Go, gadget, bitch. 13.
Alright. You gotta wait till the
Affirmative
griffin's
slap
turn.
in the ass.
Alright. What else you want to do on your turn? That's 2 actions, you have 1 more left.
Do have one more. It's an action to remove a thrown weapon from my back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some of them have it as part of the action.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't think the javelin does.
I think like a hand axe would, because it's so light. But are you planning to chuck it at someone?
Yeah.
I will say if you are willing to take a -2 penalty to the attack roll, I'll let you do it.
Or technically drop it, because I just want to take it out of my pack and drop it at the guy off the edge.
That would still be technically an attack roll.
Okay. Sure, I'll take the -2 and just rip it out my bag and huck it. And because the shove counts towards my multiple attack penalty.
Now, here's the thing I have to say though. If the item was thicker than a javelin and just straight up dropping it, that would be fine. You know, it's because a javelin is thin and pulled.
I missed. There's a 10.
Oh, yeah. It goes down.
That might even be a critical miss.
It just misses by a little bit, and this guy calls you a bitch. All right, Jinx, it is your turn.
I really can't be bothered to deal with these people on the floor. They seem like a lot of effort.
You can fireball your friends.
Fly a blind griffin.
I really don't think I can.
You can toss a fireball and hit these two, the griffin and the other guy.
Yeah.
If you toss a fireball, please be careful. I don't have much health left.
I'm gonna try and ride a griffin.
Go steal the griffin. Make it yours.
Yeah, roll a nature check.
Nature, lovely. Because, it's blind. It can't see what I'm doing. Maybe it thinks I'm going to be its master. What could go wrong?
The
12?
fact that yeah, 12. Yeah, you get on top of this griffin and it bucks you off.
Well, fortunately, I've got a load of hero points I haven't used yet this session.
Yeah, you should have like what, 2?
Nature, that one. That's 17.
You're able to get higher on this animal. Let's see.
Right, once I'm on top of it, I'm going to start grab hold as hard as I can and just start Shadar and kicking it.
Alright, let me.
I'd like to turn this flight into athletics, as I'm going to fly straight at this knoll.
Let me real quick look at the level base DCs.
I don't know how much control I have over a blind griffin that I'm
Um,
grabbing hold of and beating.
you on your 17, that will still be technically a failure.
I thought you said I managed to get onto it.
You get further onto it, but I had to look at the. I was looking at the level D. I had to go look at the level DCs.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Once I'm onto it, I'd like to just grab hold and start kicking it and shouting "Yah!"
Yeah. Okay. Are you trying to like damage it? Yes or no?
No, I'm trying to get it to fly at this knoll.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you try to command this creature, and you don't know what's gonna happen until its next turn.
It's next turn. Oh, but that means waiting.
Yeah, you still have one action left.
I do.
I recommend maybe rolling another nature check.
Yeah,
But-
I don't think I'm gonna do better than a 17.
Yeah, I'd keep the
Or
17.
you
then.
grab him on by the collar, and then when the griffin dashes off, we make away like heroes.
Yeah,
See,
you
that
can
would
do
be the
that too.
coolest thing to happen. Alright, sure. I'll reach my hand out for Amon.
Roll a grab
Cool.
to see how tightly you grab onto Amon. All right, that's good. Yeah. You guys,
I think it's gonna be fucking hilarious if we get really high up and you drop me.
yeah, this guy gets up, notices you get on his griffin. Hey, what are you doing on my griffin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go Green Lightning.
yeah, he's gonna make two. He's gonna make 2 attacks on you. 1, 2. Does a nat 20 hit? Plus
No, because
14.
I'm now inside the Griffin.
You're not inside the griffin. You're at best getting lesser cover, but it's a 34.
Yeah, it's gonna be a critical hit.
Yeah, 16 plus it gets a d8 plus 1, 17 points of damage.
Jinx is still up.
How much? Wait, how much health? Yes. Oh, I love it. This
Nicely Jinx's hell.
Jinx has 1 hit point left. This guy's.
State than me.
I was on 18 health. That critical hit has changed where I'm at. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I went to grab you and mount a Griffin instead of healing and doing combat, but all of the archers have been pushed off, so they're going to get worse as we run away.
This archer's going to shoot at Amon for 19, 18, and 27.
The 27 hits.
Alright.
Fuck, that was his last roll.
That was his first roll, was 27. I went from down
Oh,
to up.
okay, you just read them in reverse.
Yeah.
Order.
12 points of damage on Amon.
How much have you on a phone?
Let me just. 12, did you say?
Yeah, 12.
I have 3 hit points left.
Alright.
We've got 4.
PPK. PPK.
I know, we've got...
On
Wait.
the Griffin's turn, which is now the Griffin's turn. What do you want to say before? Wait.
No, that was it. I thought the Griffin didn't get turned.
Griffin's turn is next.
Hold on tight.
Amon, I'm gonna need you to roll a athletics check to see if you can hold on to Jinx, as what's about to happen is gonna be fucking wild. This will either kill you or not.
The world.
I can show you this clip all.
Blackjack is currently looking for a new group as we speak.
Yeah, the Griffin starts rapidly flying high into the air.
Oh,
and
we've gone up.
spiraling. You hitting it on the ass. You hit it on the ass. Jinx jumps on it, grabs hold tight. The archer shoots Jinx in the shoulder, almost piercing his heart. And as the griffin starts to take off, an arrow hits you straight in the groin, Amon. But the griffin takes off, cawing into the air as you are hanging fucking the ground beneath you. You don't know what. You've never been this high before, and as a cat, your fear of heights kicks in.
Amon's just screaming.
This griffin from,
One moment.
here spends all of its actions fucking flying this way
so
blindly. Caw! Jinx and Amon, you both are with this griffin. Caw! Yolanda and Ivera, you both can. The shadow of this griffin hangs above as the griffin holds your two friends.
For comedic effect, as Yolanda is pushing this thing, she just goes, "Oh, I think I'm worried about the Mon and Jinx, but they're pretty tough. I'm sure they can handle themselves." And as soon as she says that, she just sees the griffin carrying the bow.
And just hears Amon screaming.
Yeah, Jinx is having the time of his life.
Yeah.
I really didn't learn how to keep my fucking mouth shut.
Yeah. And as you guys get to this point, yeah, the griffin's blind and just flies.
Oh. Hey,
It
Gabe.
gets to be, yeah. Yeah, that's essentially it. That's Amon. It gets here.
You know what? That's all I'm hearing. It's the muscle man scream as Amon's hanging.
And as it gets here, trying to get you off its back and all the extra weight, it crash lands. I'm gonna need a fortitude save from both you, Jinx, and you, Amon.
This is reflex or fortitude.
Either or. I'll let you guys choose.
Alright, I'll live with
I'm
fortitude.
better at fortitude. I'm unconscious either way, though. Ooh, that's a nat one.
Yeah,
What
Amon!
do you mean?
I have 3 hit points.
I got 1 hit point, yeah, so if we take any
If we
damage...
take any damage, both of us are unconscious.
Jinx, you're fine. Amon, yeah, you,
Oh my god, it is literally only Yolanda and Ivera.
Hey, Jinx is fine.
Jinx is fine.
No,
Jinx!
Jinx
Oh,
made the
wait, I
save.
thought Jinx...
is okay.
Oh, Jinx is at 1.
This saving throw
Jinx
is
is
going
a
to
single
be...
hit point.
Is if you passed it, you don't get damage. And if you fail it, you get damage. Amon, I'm not even going to roll the dice. I don't want to see
Yeah, you
how
don't
much
need
damage
to.
it does, but
I've got 3 hit points. Anything's
The,
gonna knock me unconscious.
the griffin dashes itself into the ground, not knowing where it's going. And the way it smashes its head is it breaks its fucking neck, twisting its neck. The head, it's like an owl now. It tumbles and stumbles, and Jinx, you are just fine. This is just like every ride you used to do as a child when you would jump on big beasts. Except less of them killing themselves and more you getting thrown off. Because you were holding Amon, though.
This isn't
on
Jinx's first rodeo.
Yeah.
I'm just dragged through the trees, hanging off the bottom.
Yeah, Amon, since you were being hanged off the arm of Jinx, the landing is a way more rougher for you. Your body ragdolls onto the ground. You know, and you are in the dying state.
Lovely.
I
Let me know when I need to make my saves.
Yeah,
you now go before the griffin, right? Because the griffin downed you?
if the griffin's dead
That's how it
too.
works? The griffin said too, nice.
So if you guys are planning to fight these guys still, initiative will stay in. If you guys aren't planning to fight and run away, Uh,
Jinx and probably pepper them with a bow and arrow. They must be on low health.
Oh my god.
What do I need to roll for the stabilization? Is it just a flat D20?
No,
It is
I
flat
have
D20.
3 healing items, so I think I'll go res our party members first.
Alright, Amon, you're unconscious.
Yeah, I've got 2 healing potions, so Evan can have 1 and Namon can have 1.
No, give it to the 2 healers.
Which I said you, and I said Amon, and
Alright.
Yes, Salem's also unconscious.
Yeah.
yeah, but Salem's
Yeah,
not dying.
Yeah, neither is Evan. Amon's the only one dying.
Oh, true. Yeah, well, the rest of you can heal in bonkers. I'll just give one to Evan. No, Amon.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm alive now. How much health do I have?
Not yet. Not yet.
Lesser healing potion.
You can't give it yet.
Okay, sorry, I thought you said we were dropping out of combat.
You are dropping out of combat if you choose to not fight anymore.
So what?
Okay.
If you are
What role do I
choosing
have to
to
make for my
continue fighting at all,
Well, I would give
combat
before
stays.
you. Okay. Does anybody have any intentions of staying a fight? 1 health is quite low even for Jinx to keep fighting.
Yeah.
So I
Literally,
think,
I don't think anybody else wants to fight but you.
yeah. So I think we're dropping out of combat, Gabe.
All right.
That's I will give a D8 health to Amon if I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, you can. That was an impressive landing.
I just kick him on and go, help drag, and point at the griffin and point at the door.
After you pour a health potion down his fucking throat, her fucking throat.
That wouldn't kick me too hard.
You've got a D8 back. That'll be fine.
I know, Snotty, I know. I love that fact that fucking Jess typed that. Anyone got away down?
So wait, am I back up?
No.
Not yet.
No.
How much
I'm getting them
you
on. Vera and Yolanda can bring you guys into bonkers and we'll figure out in there.
Yeah.
We were like bleeding all over their floor and shit.
Yeah. Ivana's gonna pick up Salem and Evandor and put them over her shoulders.
Cool. Amon and Jinx are going to drag an owlbear corpse in.
You mean a griffin corpse?
Sorry, a griffin corpse. We've been fighting too many monsters.
Ivera's gonna look at you all and say, we better get in, rest for a second, and get out. Because this is in front of their base.
Bring the dogs in with us.
We'll have to.
They're gonna loot our shit.
How much shit do we have in the caravan?
Well, now that I'm unconscious, she's taking her shit with her.
Yeah, 3 dogs. That's it. Unless you undo the caravan, then your dogs go inside like Pokeballs.
Yeah, we can just shrink the caravan down. How long does that take an action?
3 actions.
Yeah, I mean, Jinx or Amon, one of us can risk getting shot at one more time, right? To save the dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get our griffin corpse. We'll get our dogs packed up in a little pokeball, and we'll head in.
Yeah, and Ivera warns you all that we have to be quick in here, or else there's a chance when we get out we'll be ambushed.
Well, we know we'll be ambushed, so not going to get ambushed. Just buy lots of stuff.
Alright.
I said we buy bombs and just start rolling them outside of bonkers once we get the fuck out.
No, they might... Wait, how does that work with objects? Do objects appear in the door they first came through, or...
You don't know?
Or the door of the last person to touch them.
How does the magic walk?
Well, our clothes kind of come with us, so if you push your hand through the door with the bomb, it'll probably go.
You don't know?
True. Low chance.
Actually, I do know, because our clothes are still on us, Gabe.
No, you don't know what would happen if you just bought an item and tossed out the door.
Some random fucking back alley and some shitty
titty.
I give up on that fucking sentence, whatever.
Shitty teenager?
No, a shitty city opens up and just like a hand grenade rolls out of this random back alley door. Kills a drug dealer or something.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys go into bonkers. Again, typical bonkers. Stinkat looks at you all and is like, you really brought in two unconscious people into my establishment.
Well, they're not going to be unconscious for long.
Where, that's fine.
I like it that she says that even though she had a dog that pissed all over her seats before.
Yeah. Now that you mention that, there is someone there at that corner.
Well, I'm not awake.
I know, but the rest of you see him. He has... There's like this little... It looks familiar, but the fur on this dog is all fresh. It's like a fresh coat. There's no coffee or piss stains, but there's two little tokens in front of this dog. And they see you.
Excuse me, what?
The dog
Piss
sees
pan.
you and waves over you guys over. I can help!
Yes.
Yeah. And as you guys bring over your two unconscious friends, this dog, this poodle, will take out two tiny little healing potions and heal both of you.
I think
You both get 2 HP back
2 HP.
and wake up.
Do we still have like glass shards in us?
Yeah, you have
And shit.
shards.
Are we still taking constant damage?
No, it's not bleed damage. You only took slashing damage.
I
If you got
think
hit by the bomb, the whole bomb, not just its explosion
Hold on.
splash, you would have been taking bleed damage. Yeah.
Evandor fucking wakes up and just panic heals. Like it's just like he wakes up and he grabs like whatever staff he has on him and just fucking big area of healing. He's not focused on just anything. He's just boom.
Nice to see my friend awake and my friend's friends awake. I'd assume
14 everyone.
that the rest of you are friends of my friend Evan.
Yes.
Don't you guys recognize me? Evan.
Everything hurts.
Oh. Yeah, you guys looked rough. Woof. Very woof.
Rough.
One made it, yes? Oh, jeez.
My name. It's me. Evan, it's Puddles. It's been so long. I have to thank you. Puddles.
What?
I have to thank you for giving me the drugs. I went on a weird
Drugs?
bender. Yeah.
The visitors?
Like the medical drugs, yes? Yeah?
No. Whatever was in that bag of dust. I have to thank you and all of you. I have to thank you specifically, Evan. That was like a week
I'm
ago.
gonna be honest. I honestly thought I accidentally killed you.
No. You just healed everyone. But, oh, you mean of the drugs? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
See, it's been a long time since I've taken hard drugs, and it made me realize the bottom of my life. Drinking coffee, snorting cocaine, mixing cocaine and coffee, pissing myself all the time. It was a weird cycle. Look, and he shows you the 2 coins. I got 2 chips. One says, congrats on 2 weeks, and one says, congrats on a week. 2 2 weeks sober.
Alright, well,
So this man went on this piss dog went on a massive bender and then went fucking
hey, okay, this is Jinx has gone over to Meow as this fucking conversation's happening. The rest of the party. What the fuck
I
is
look at
going
that you go over there, even though this guy is probably the one with the bombs.
We give it. They've got like rain and stuff on us. We need health potions for you lot.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I can heal us. I just need to meditate and shit, and I can constantly.
I thought our plan
Actually,
is
I
to
can
get
do
back
medicine.
out there, right?
I can patch us. Well, look, no matter what we do, they're probably all out there already because this dog has already talked our ear off.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's any particular reason for us not to stay here. We recovered the dogs and the car, so we've left nothing out there.
The issue is they could regroup with bigger numbers, but if you don't think that's a threat, we're fine. From what Avera was saying, I thought we wanted to be like out there again in like 5 minutes.
Well, we can just throw bombs. Because that's the only thing that we can do right now. Like, we're, like, outside their base. They're literally, I'm pretty sure, from all the explosions and shit, they are already out there.
Well, we managed to take one of them down. So yeah, if we rest fully, we might end up being in a better place. It's just if they've got reinforcements.
Like, what are they gonna do? Fight us in bonkers? They're just gonna be sent into the astral realm.
Actually, are you saying this in game or outside?
No, out of game.
Okay.
I'm in game. Evandor kind of realizes something, and I'm checking on my spatial pouch.
What, you think we can't die in bonkers?
I think it's more of like a rule because there's no fighting in bunkers.
Yeah,
which is
I'm not sure how much of a rule that is.
There is a fight club in Bonkers.
Yeah, I think it's a no murdering people at the bar rule.
But how's my spacious pouch, Gabe?
How is it?
I'm gonna be real sad if you say destroyed because there's something in there that was very valuable.
No, spatial pouches don't get destroyed in Bonkers.
No, like
Is that a valuable thing the head of your brother?
yes, as well as his collar.
Yeah, both of those are fine in there.
Alright. Because I was scared that fucking with the amount of explosions and shit, you were gonna say, it got damaged.
No, your spatial
And
they're
pouches
pretty
all the
resilient.
items and all the items within spaceship's pouches just kind of poofed.
Jinx, you got 14 hit points back, by the way.
Yeah.
14, nice.
But yeah, I'll start making the rounds with medicine checks
Yeah,
and
I
shit
want to
while
go
we're
to the shop
talking.
to get some lunch tomorrow.
Each medicine check is 10 minutes, by the way.
I know.
Ivera, as she sees you starting to do this, she's gonna say, out there they can also do medicine checks. No, sorry. They also can be licking their wounds and waiting for us.
What
Our other
choice
option
do we
is to go
have?
out there with
I'm gonna be
a
honest.
single hit point.
No, buy health potions. And Jinx is like trying to barter with Meow to get these health potions.
Meow's just sitting there like, oh, desperation. I see.
Yeah, that's
Meow
just gonna
sees,
add
Meow
to the
sees.
price. I'm gonna do a lay on hands on me actually. Give me 18.
How many focus points do you have? 3?
Yeah, and now it's all gone.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, if you want to buy health potions, you can buy health potions.
I want to buy bombs. Does my friend have
Yeah,
bombs?
do I need to do the Meow check?
No, because this is a dire situation, I will void meow checks.
Okay.
You can buy bombs if you want. Bombs, you will get, depending on the bomb, you will get discounted because Puddles likes you. You help Puddles become sober.
Which
Right, I'm
still
gonna buy
surprises me.
2 shit. Yeah, 2 minors, 2 lessers.
Alright.
Check, I didn't add the wrong one. Sorry.
If you have
Yeah,
money
that's
for it,
all.
go ahead.
That's all I can afford.
Um,
It's not true. I now have
It's-
7.
Is Snotty here still?
Silver pieces. Right, so what's
Snotty.
everyone's health? I've got
Snotty,
1, 2.
Yeah,
are you here?
I got about
I'm here.
78 worth of healing.
You're
Who needs
back up.
healing?
I've got 2 hit points.
You should have 2 hit points plus 14, 16.
Yeah.
You've got 16. You've healed 14.
We're
Right,
fucked
I'll
either
give
way.
one
We
over
can't.
to Amon.
Snotty, you're
Amon,
also
you're
up
gonna
again.
heal. I'll see how much you heal.
Babe?
Yes.
I got my
Oh,
roll.
You're up again.
okay.
I
You're,
didn't put in the numbers.
you're alive.
We are back in bonkers. We're in the safe
Oh,
zone
good.
for the moment.
Oh, good. Oh,
Six-
oh,
16
good.
more,
Oh,
Mon.
good, Sailor. You're still alive.
She blinks at you. Is there a trash can anywhere in this place, Gabe?
Yeah, there is.
Amon, you get another 2 back.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Trying to think.
What
bomb would we be able to do? A smoke bomb, maybe?
Right,
Oh,
you
I've got
said
a
there's
smoke bomb already.
you said there's a trash can?
Yeah, there is.
So tempted to just use my smoke bomb now to you've got it.
She will blink at Yolanda and then just scrunch her face up like she looks utterly disgusted to see you before hobbling over to the trash can and ah!
Oh, I left my grappling
Yo,
hook out there.
You did.
Yolanda misinterprets this and just goes. Yeah, she thinks she had bad breath or something. But is everything going right? I mean, you almost died, but you know.
Alright. Are we all getting ready to rush back out there?
I could get a skunk bomb.
If you want.
Hold on. Oh,
I don't know.
I
What bomb would be
can go-
good?
A fireball.
That's
Is there
not a
a
bomb,
is there a
Gabe.
generic shit merchant about?
Yeah. I do
Uh,
know a little bit something about
What do you
crafting
mean generic shit
explosives, so I
merchant?
might be able to help.
Mon wants to buy her grappling hook back.
That would be Meow. Or Globex might be able to, because it's metal, and he does metal.
I can just give you my grappling hook if you want.
You can have my grappling hook as well.
No, Mon's buying her own bag. It only costs
No,
me a
if you
single
take both of
silver.
our grappling hooks,
We can
you'll be
go kill these people and get it back.
No, I've already bought it. Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Go fuck
Whatever.
yourself. Yeah, you buy it from Meow.
Yes.
I'm trying to think.
Alright. Come on. Heal up as fast as possible and let's fuck these people up.
Alright.
Is this the thing we're gonna do? Are we gonna start this fight again?
Yeah. That's what Avera's saying, that's what I'm saying. We just rush these people. Spend all the gold you've got left on healing potions and let's fuck these guys up.
Oh, I can get a glue bomb. Maybe.
How much is a healing potion?
Am I the only one up for the bomb plan?
It's up to you
I
guys.
I've been talking this entire time trying to tell you I know how to craft one.
Yeah, but we don't have the
we don't have
time.
time to
No.
craft.
I
yeah.
heard you, but we don't have the
Yeah.
time.
Amon's got a bomb as
Then
well.
please
Like if you
say
think
that,
you can hit with
please.
No,
I've
I got
been
one.
saying that.
Remember, I chopped
But
up
you
the
did it.
campfire.
Oh true. Yeah, if you can buy a bomb, go for it, right?
I'm just trying to figure out what bomb to get.
Whatever you can afford. It doesn't really. We're not too worried about specifics.
I'll get 2 glue bombs and a skunk bomb, Gabe, and all that would be 10 gold.
If you have the gold, go ahead.
Buy them straight up.
Yeah, buy them straight up if you have the gold.
All right.
Oh,
And
one of these
then
archers
where's
didn't even
my
get
other
hit.
bow? Okay, so glue bombs. If I throw them, it just basically immobilizes creatures and shit, and can tangle flying creatures.
Yeah.
Skunk bomb is basically I can make it just putrid outside and like blind people for a round and shit.
Should we try and take a table through the door with us to act as a cover from all the arrows?
I think we'll get in trouble for that.
Yeah,
If we run really fast, we might be able to get away with it, and then we can pay them back. Jinx looks at Avera.
Either shrugs that could work.
Yes, or some other's shield. Jinx gestures at Evandor.
he kind of pulls out his wooden shield. Just
Yeah,
kinda
you go
hands
first.
it. No,
Amon has a shield.
You go
what do you mean?
first. You take
I
arrows.
go first.
Yes.
Does
yes.
Amon think she'll get into a lot of trouble if she ties rope around one of the tables and uses it as like a whole body shield?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely get in trouble. Definitely banned in trouble, or like
Definitely
pay us for the
punished.
table in trouble.
Pay us for the table and interest trouble.
Oh wait, is there anybody that sells shields here?
Yes, Globex.
I'm gonna buy a tower shield because that's literally a size of a medium creature.
Yeah, go ahead. Equip it. Too.
I won't
I
be.
will warn you, if you equip a tower shield and you don't have the strength,
You're
your
gonna have
speed
no
gets
Oh, I was gonna
movement.
hand it
by
to you.
15 points. Okay, yeah, I can take the tower shield.
Yeah,
Just
if you
for
have
like
the
the
money
initial
for it.
thing, if we can all just hide behind you, get some. You take all the
I'm
arrows,
the
right?
healer.
Well, no, I meant Amon.
Yeah. Is
Oh,
Snotty
Yeah, Mon will
still
go
even
first.
here? I know Cheese is here. Snotty, you paying attention to this plan?
Yeah, I'm here.
You have 16 hit points extra, by the way. We've
Yeah,
healed
if
to
anybody can
16.
buy more health potions, I'd advise it.
but yeah, take the tower shield. It's basically a giant shield, so
We
it
might
should
actually
be
be better off
fine.
buying a sentinel. Is it called a sentinel shield? It's like the size up from a tower shield.
Like whatever you guys
Oh,
can
then
afford. I spent all my money on those health potions.
Yeah.
how much is the sentinel shield?
Somewhere in the equipment. Let me check.
How do I spell? Oh, I can't look it up.
I think I spelled Sentinel wrong. No, I didn't. I can't see it.
It might be
Yeah, I'm
called
not.
something else.
Let me look it up on Google. Shining Shield is what comes up when I put that in.
Fortress shield, you mean?
Fortress shield, yes.
That's 20 gold, so that would literally take all the gold I have left if I'm
Mon
not buying
Mon
the
will buy
tower
it
shield.
then. Mon's got enough
We'll
money.
split it. We'll split it. I'll
Okay.
take 10. You'll take 10.
Yeah.
So now you have like a fortress shield.
Let me just find that. Okay.
Basically, it gives you a +4 AC. So if you take cover, at least.
Yeah. Now, in what order are you guys gonna appear from outside the door?
Amon Jinx.
Okay.
Yeah, let's,
Amon,
because
Jinx.
I think
Who's next? Ivera, Evans, Yolanda? Who's
I
gonna
say
be?
Yolanda should be at. It should be Amon, Jinx, uh, Ivera, and then Yolanda with me and Salem in the back because R2 is mainly magic while everyone else is physical and ranged and shit.
Alright.
Is everyone all good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Before,
Oh, yeah, go on, Snotty.
before I walk out, can I just pop one quick healing potion?
Yeah, go ahead. Pop all of them if you need to.
Actually, let me cast one more healing before we do this.
It's not if you want to, you can chug all of your potions like right now.
Yeah.
I did. I have drunk. Jinx and Amon have gone through 5 potions between them. No, 6 potions between them.
I will say this right now
17 healing.
for everyone.
Everyone.
I will say this as well. If you guys attempt treat wound checks, they also get to heal out there.
Well, I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're charging out.
No. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that's it.
charging out.
We didn't do any treat wounds. We just went as
Yeah.
fast as we could. Just handed Meow a bunch of money and started chugging potions at his little shop.
By the way, I have bad news.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Yes,
Alright.
we have been playing D&D for 7 hours.
Yeah. Not 7.
7?
Not 7.
It's
5.
more
4
like
hours.
5.
4 hours and 41 minutes.
Okay, so usual D&D time.
Yeah. Yeah, no. We can continue this next Saturday if everyone's free.
Yeah, that's fine. I should be
Yeah?
free.
Cool.
All I'm gonna say is, well, I'm pretty sure weekends are off game. If this interview like tomorrow goes well, I might have a job, so I'll let you know my schedule.
Got it. Thank you.
Mhm.
Also, this session was 0 to 100 so fucking quickly.
Evan, no, I haven't had like a scene ever like I've wiped around like that since like fucking Witchlight. No, even worse, fucking Out of the Abyss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second we hit that second trap, I was almost certain at least one of us was going to die.
I'm glad Evan Durham is alive because I was like, God damn, I need part of one campaign where he actually lives.
I know what your problems were. You just had to blind the griffin with your magic spell.
I didn't. I was gonna use dark